Yo, and Benada November bosume da to so aduonu enum afi 2025. Emraso say yede midfield action program no ebro ba bia wo bia bo no nkra pa nsima aduonum miensa pepa kasima be enso na nondu abo emraso ene de no emre aso say yede awuje mu nsam no ebro no mienu ken ana munyina munim say be page mu ma kren to kran and so baba transi na DJKA odi ni nema no odi agu form de amaye fi samre kwei da bia se da money no no mumeke ho ne fa gudie mu nsam no emro 0551599933 0551599933 and any WhatsApp line from messages no emphaso emre yen Samsung out yanka live e DSTV channel 364 DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel 121 ewo nyina no obeti yanka live ewo ene program mo Kessben 92.9 Accra ene mpotem ho nyina yo live amano nsem ene efie ensem enra games ben na ekoso Manchester United ewo Old Trafford aji 1-0 10 against 11 omni Everton ne mun sensem Idris Aganagay ono ene Michael Keane nsembe ne siye ni match ni mun sensem be Manchester United akwakoto we any other matches ni club issues ni news ahodo nyina Tony Montana obobo ni nyina no ede abrey betwem okata kakra World Under 17 Championship no so no ekoso no mun sensem kakra ha ide ebebremo and then Champions League nights 5:45 you know matches be ebe Tony at the details in no and so be brain 8 p.m. My name's the biggest gamer Chelsea ebe Barcelona. Wow, what a game ever bridge so emun sensempi ebo no e de brem ansa na fisem kakra e ho no enso de aka ho amamo na no this ye twam e Africa awa Mohan Babe Trase na fi Africa stories na no de abreyen mumfa messages no emra fisam rei eko akasi manum na nondu abo we are airborne Tony
Godfather, good morning.
Morning, say.
Nami adum na onso e.
Nakopadum. Bibia ekoso kama pa.
Match na matwe ni man.
Ai, ye twe pa.
Ene na eba so.
Bibi besi.
Mo sha na.
Ye de ni akira ni clubs akese no ba be ya isem no. Yes, nketo na hai. Akese no way. Ye ntwema okra.
Ene mo bogum.
Ye bogum. Ye bogum ye kura nim. Muna muntimi aye betimi aye pa. 8 for video no to DSTV. Yes. For DSTV. Na Chelsea
match we might qualify before the draw.
Don't worry.
What's more pe Barca? Draw na mo Barca.
Eni hase be kasa. Empe de voice eni eme ano. No match no. 8 p.m. Ke na sase. Yanko
with our CP award winner and some pin ya bobo no nkofo close wa ye de be so matie for ene ahefo anopano ye de pina by ye fa bi enso so dia ye nto aso Portugal national team camp and Roberto Martinez Portugal national team coach so mo prepare for the World Cup na Barcelona bisa ne say Ronaldo at age 40 will boy juma pa na dia na eko also wo player or match hungry for salsa so be o wa achieve a lot only motivation be say the next game come with all the hunger now so Ronaldo dey o different ene o wini o china obepe so be sanso e wini mumientie Roberto Martinez.
Yes, but I would say that he doesn't do it for anybody. He does it for himself. And probably when we analyzing players, we can speak about any aspect. We never analyze the hunger. He's got the biggest hunger that I've seen in a player. Normally a player, and you win a trophy, and the next day, there is not the same hungriness in your way of working. He has that. I don't know if it's natural. I don't know if it's something that he works hard at it, but he's got that hungriness not to let himself down. And what he represents. I don't think he's somebody that he needs to show anything. I think he's got to a point now that he plays for himself and for the people that he loves. because he doesn't need to do it for anybody or to prove anybody wrong. What is achieved already is enough to leave a legacy. But I think it's a great example for any young player. In the last camp, we
Roberto Martinez, coach, Emma Belgium, national team dada, said Portugal, and our before or her, so World Cup with Portugal, and so ebetimi aje. Na young Rome or AFCON Airbus next month, Morocco, Ashraf Hakimi, Morocco national team captain. Now Morocco pra PSG, and a Birmingham game course, so Birmingham elusu to one Ashraf Hakimi, Oko Praye, ne rehabilitation, Guswa course more Kessben television, way how ni daily routine etie enti guard na ehye ne nan protect say ni prano ne ho beto ne ntem no player ne de o se AFCON we ogidi pass obetimi asi akan enti on give up AFCON no e boss next month na so I very very optimistic say obetimi ababesi sa agokense ni bi Ashraf Hakimi enso e de no Victor Osimhen Galatasaray and Nigeria almost striker when say obobo be a or she mask o prior timer na obobo e Napoli na on the friends mixed martial arts and it couldn't come na o church mu the real incident course so e man say obobo be a na or she mask mu be Victor Osimhen.
So he was bringing his head behind. Oh fuck. He was not like on purpose, you know. So I hit my jaw on his own head.
Wow. And you broke your jaw?
Immediately my bone here was cracked everywhere.
Wow.
And then I went to the hospital in Milan. And you know, sometimes when the doctor wants to check for something, they go to check with the X-ray to see. Then if they don't see something much, they go to check, use the MRI. And then when the doctor checked with the X-ray, he said, nah, you need surgery. I said, no chance, I don't do surgery.
But they must.
He said, you have to do it.
You didn't want it to make surgery?
No, I didn't want it to make
surgery. Why?
Because they're going to tear my face.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So the doctor said, to be honest, for you to continue to
play football. No, also surgery. And the time na panta ni hwa ye no. Na on pese obakoye surgery anu nti ana se obobo bia na o she mask. On the friends on we mixed martial arts. And edun komo e wo ho. And Champions Night, UEFA Champions League games no. Emu mienu boss so 5:45. Ebo 8 na the rest atwa so Benfica after 4 games. Omo enya nwini bi Jose quiet there. 3 and abo still Benfica enya winning game and then omo Asia Cameroon say ampa say omo a previous 4 ono manage 3 omo nya winning bi nanso enen ko ade omo ko for the 3 maximum points.
Because I always say to myself, I have to win. Ask him if he feels the same way. But I think that's the challenge. You have to be balanced. We know that we have to win. We know that to reach the 9 points, maybe 10, I think 9, that you need to qualify. We need to win tomorrow. We have to win tomorrow. But you have to play.
We need to win tomorrow. We have to win tomorrow. Until Enra Pressa no say ene must win. Emma Benfica omo club no. Ebo 8 Stamford Bridge ne so Empire Edra. Ebe huru den. FC Barcelona they are in town. Omo etwa Chelsea. Marco Kuyera Barcelona omo youth academy product. And also him say this week big week about Chelsea because one omo bought a net against Barca. Now weekend win omo abo big one against Arsenal in the Champions League. Kukuyera ebo enkomo.
A special, it's a big week. As you said, I think all the players want play these games because always they have a special feeling. All the people is very focused and they want to try his best. And yes, I think we have a good opportunity. We need to know that it's 2 big games, but it's nothing more than 3 points. I think if we win this game, for sure you have more confidence.
2 big games. Nanso ni nyina no 3 points. Kakra mo focus 1 match at a time. Marco Kuyera Chelsea omo defense ma ono enso e de atodwa ne one Lamine Jamala. Omo me no body same national team ene omo ko as opponent Lamine Edaha na Kukuyera enso Edaha how and a battle on enso Ebeko Hansen Flex say ene nani I just said Marcus Rashford in the Premier League when he mupa wabo against Chelsea playing I feel Champions League Barca any Newcastle be a goals are or to ye and against an English opponent or henimu Sir Rashford ebe step up said ye against Newcastle boy Jumano coach Hansi Flick and ye dinkomo.
I'm really very happy. So he came back from a cold now, but he's okay. We'll decide it tomorrow. If we decide tomorrow if he's playing from the beginning or maybe came in from a bench. But as you say, I'm happy with him to have him in our team for playing for Barcelona. You know, I follow him.
I Flick and one player and the Chelsea fans ever heard an impossible to step up. William Estevao, Brazil, darling boy, you know. Now manager Enzo Maresca say Aquadan or a delight to watch. So Bobo, our commodore, so be heard the ball no over and over. South Pepe and Alamin and a pair to Munina etie a very good. Say oh hell moi I name more the power.
Estevao is already playing high level. He's already starting 11 with Brazil. For sure, it's very young. For sure, he can do many things better. But we are very happy with him. Now, if again, for me, it's more or less the same thing I said about Pedri. That it's nice for people that they love football to watch players like Estevao, like Lamine Yamal, like Pedri. This is the beauty of the football. So we are happy that Estevao is with us, and for sure he's going to do well.
Enzo Maresca manager and match Chelsea and your tenant can Josco Vardiol. Hey, Man City, I'm a defender, also to win a Champions League and easy cry. Man City, the last very 4 years, I'm to me NJ. Now, on no cause a person and anybody pass one day, obey me I left UEFA Champions League trophy. And team, I want to say domestically, a more doing Premier League, and so I'm a very, very tough. Now, so Champions League, no, the clash of the Titans. A Kukudam. And an airball, then so Embro Man City so Safui, or and so Ebetimi Aje, Juan Laporta, a president, Emma FC Barca, or say Chelsea, a very good team, or more a balanced squad, very young and ambitious players. Next one, the match, Barca, or what it takes, send the match, no, or and so Ebetimi Edu, can watch now Arsenal, and a Bayern Munich in a ball. Na Jens Lehmann, a former goalkeeper, Emma the Gunners, on so akasa say ochina big game no emu be she because Arsenal e form and in the club that and so e form enti match no enye easy game Bayern Munich obekaya omo echo Paris echo say PSG enti momentum na omagada no ano edin ye pa a home game for Arsenal enti okọ say Arsenal mum na e slightly ahead wey and sama Jens Lehmann goalkeeper that for the Gunners no and so eri atudwa when we say Madrid ama Vinicius a contract offer na a year on man a bonus of 20 million a year euros. Then so on person beje and or say manager Jabi Alonso hoidie a bear den pass or no contract no a bit me extend and the Jabi Alonso and man koye on ye happy or more with freedom na Carlo Ancelotti edema no enti on person or be renew on a French press in the coding comma or cancer and so Echanti Javi Kodia and of course chance also obey me extended at the Ama Los Blancos na and you on crown. You said multiple players a whole draw or we senior players, even junior players are almost said MP Jabi Alonso in the star no answer or you autocratic or can be or you can be and an information so a rigid or my players in the liberty sir on bet me and actually don't bet me a year or park. So and the senior players need be what or many NJ Howard Jabi Alonso and so a managing team no Liverpool for and so to ten quanche say Madrid and Pamono or Pamona and I start to super so now I want Liverpool afa Jabi Alonso until you baby are call baby. Oh, honeymoon. And not that I was ninth ceremony be bar so Marca and I were the personalities last year. Or my idea our Spanish Premier League anymore. Now Mbappe Ekoji Gokin last year or share more goals or more award no legends be by Vicente del Bosque or the Spain Asian World Cup in 2010. The Saints Iker Casillas and so ebe picking award that Enwa Yehusa Mbappe and so afa Nigo Ken award AC Milan epese omo extended Mike Maignan contract na class bi oho omo enya no so omo epe including Chelsea and na Serie A so Juventus eni abrepa say Milan goalkeeper no Enjingu na omomom emfa no better goal emfa ma Juventus omo enso am a club no enra EPL game about so Manchester United numerical advantage 10 against 11 po omo amfanya hwe Ghana Idrissa Gueye konya red card ono an ene ni template and the Kokoya Michael Keane referee shown a red card next to Disciplinary Hall on from Chelsea and Enyasa magical go away Hema Everton winning all the 3 points another game no so it is a Ghana gay or the apology about Hema Obia Ati Nemo Yebisa when Rooney and Michael Owen said the no very normal and now said 2 teammates from the same team Yabobo now Omodia Boy Michael Owen and Wayne Rooney.
In the end, but as I say, you don't see this very often on a Premier League football pitch.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's stupid, and 9 times out of 10 that costs Everton tonight. So yeah, I'm sure David Moyes will take the right action required for it. But listen, sometimes it happens, and that's the emotion to the game, and you don't like to see it boil over that far. But sometimes that can happen, and Everton have got away with one, and I'm sure Ghana guy will be. Really relieved that they've won the game.
Yeah, he'll be the most relieved man inside Old Trafford tonight. He's banned for 3 games as well now.
Yeah, it's plenty of punishment, isn't it? And you can understand. Well, you can't understand why. You can see why. I mean, he's tried to play the ball inside to Michael Keane. He's not really read it, and he's come over in quite an aggressive manner, waving his arms and thrashing his arms. And of course, Michael's then confronted him, given him a little shove and another shove. So he's not to blame in any of this. However, you cannot condone, raising the arm, slapping in the face. The rules suggest it's a red card. The referee's got no option.
Michael Owen, no. Obetimi a react a very normal. Neso passer or tronsa colleagues so the enya allowed into violent conduct. The referee is shown a red card into Michael Owen. Anyway, we don't want to say very normal. Name player no. Nensa no koto in kwade wanya the 3-game ban. Likely say Ghana Idrissa Gueye nensa ebetimi aka na the go getter. Disciplinary Hall Kasai say way a moment of madness. The see any nyina no half time Idrissa Ghana Gueye pacho name way any sema player no o she go Disciplinary Hall at the tuja.
Obviously the situation happened. I think it was just a moment of madness, and yeah, it was obviously avoidable, but look, all I can say is Idrissa's apologised to us all at full time and said his piece, and look, that's all he can do. We move on from it, but I just thought the reaction from the lads after that was unbelievable, top tier, because we could have easily crumbled there and gone in on ourselves and lost the game comfortably, but I thought it probably made us grow even more as a team, and you've seen that tonight.
And what did the manager have to say about it?
Anna, you're telling can apology nedia or say be a moment of madness. Dear see no now team ama team na crambo ama United take advantage now to players no fight harder again the 3 maximum points or Old Trafford. Ruben Amorim say Man United no more deserve pass on Lusu 10 against 11. Not Everton better 11 against 11. Not still not Everton better. Man United manager nini.
The way we play the game, I think they were the better team with 11. They defend really well with 10 men, 70 minutes. So I think we deserve to lose. We didn't play well. We didn't play with the right intensity, and that's it. The way we play the game.
United manager ne yetene kan wai eso ane agina na yakopem sen aso yakokofan krato sima ye ba pe ye beto aso amono ne
aganya edrei na me be kanfo dia magana ni bia na se bibini bia se obenya bie na won so anonom na etimi aboa no sa everyone was so ye kan ho asemi Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules no eye adura ye aduma wontini mu edrei uyo bia sabi o mema sem eda fom tinkeja bema ntimi man mu so kra bema ntimi mpega no ho uye bema sabi woni obehiem na sia no waje mu a nso edrei ye kanfo de amawo edrei ye dra ebeboa ma wontini netimi asore gina so ebe mammo de pusane wo be ma no mama be ma na timi asore gina so yie na watimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so yo ba so yo be ma uhia edro cements vital herbal mixture and capsules anem na ne dia gan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na tekokra kona koto edro bi nanom na bohu sabi edro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei wuye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma pitikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo kom fitire na se wo menses na ma ebeyi a edro ebeboa cements vital herbal mixture kona koto edro no binom be ma fitiko no bibia ye kama de amount afei so wote yaw o fitiko mu a edro ebeboa cements vital herbal mixture and capsules afei so obi won ma sabi wa ko jane nan no na moja di akire we oba na otisa de bia hu moja no tiemiye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a en na se do betumi abo ma moja ni nyina to ya ma okra afei so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan se sciatica wo sciatica edure betumi abo ama yaw ne twetwe na wo ni nyina etimi ati akokra no eye agan cements vital herbal mixture and capsules eduro no eye adwuma wontini mu na enuane no bi eduro mu a eboa pa ye fe no nitric oxide say nitric oxide no wunya eba oni padua ma enti bi emu asi enti na akatare ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metuna da wo moja etime de apusane usisi ena ya ye neurotransmitters a soni free adwen no ho ena eba eno na se obi ti jawa na so pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye fe no endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi ena yaw jaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stopping nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina afiri wo ko e de amount enti so sisi yo ya edure wo so nom agan cements vital herbal mixture and capsules edure age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edure age award efasisi ya de ho 2024 ye sa hwe ni musa afie di anyum nyina so ye be sa age award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so keme wabla obe no maduro no sima kakra bi ati a fe number no e screen ase no e fe number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato sedi obesia no maduro no na emi na timi aboa ama bibia e kama ma afa so ba bia be nya bia to no ye di screen so memom ti ni ye pa se wo kumase ene ne patem wo store wo person to be ton a be bia e di kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o store kese a obenya bia tu honum akwakoton afi Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herba obi nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens eso okay ono so be ma bia to afi so Sambora ewo Kabetia Gate 3 na opposite pe edrei edra eba beboa eyi sa ho hawe nyina afi wa kwa ma enti pe bia chiri kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pedito na enkotote ema na so nya wa ho den pepepe edama
Opebito nenya wa ho den na enkotote ema agan ya dropa cement vital I don't know pem sign de said power enso aba market no so yento aso ewa mo ne afo e Arsenal for afia na in the Premier League omabie 6 points gap na omo din kunim every single game modern kwala kosro in the Premier League omo na that first in the Champions League so omo unbeaten after 4 games omo atimi asia kind no na Jamie Carragher former Liverpool defender or say afo Arsenal for niema previously na omo entimi nye omo your favorite say Premier League no omo na ebetimi agye
performances and that felt like a big one because who it was against.
I'm sure Mikel Arteta will say the challenge is now to back that up. They go to Stamford Bridge on Super Sunday. Could Chelsea establish themselves as one of the challengers if they can get a positive result in that game?
Oh, of course they can. I think there's 6 points in. If they win the game, 3 points off Arsenal. And, you know, we talk really well of Arsenal this season, about how well they've done. If Chelsea can find themselves in a position where they're only 3 points off, when you consider at times it's felt like you're not quite sure about Chelsea at the start of this season, a couple of really poor home results. I think it was Sunderland and Brighton beat them at Stamford Bridge. But I think Maresca, since he's come in, has done a brilliant job. I don't think they've quite got the squad to win a league title. I haven't felt that last season or this season. So I think what the manager did this season, and if he can make Chelsea the biggest challenges to Arsenal this season, that'll be another great season for him. It's big.
Jamie Carragher, a Liverpool legend, and a tenant can one announce so far, and call Mo Salah. So Salah, and Emma Nkoya, who know, Benwa Van Dijk post match, not Nima Babaji, Nemo Salah the contract, and Koya a bomb match we are on the media and mini na or grantee interview. A do moment you say, yeah, no was a Salah will show up, Nico answer or chain, edge man of the match, and on a contract, and call in his favor, now we share media. And your man Koya no also Babontin, now Obekasa, Jamie Carragher, blasted Salah.
I think Virgil van Dijk, after the game, has come out again and spoke, as he should do as a captain. He's called Liverpool a mess. I must say, on the back of all these Liverpool defeats, it's always Virgil van Dijk who comes out. And as I said, the captain should do that and should be, but there should be other players in that dressing room coming out and speaking for the club. A year ago this weekend, Mo Salah wasn't shy in coming out and speaking about his own situation, about the club not offering him a contract. I only ever hear Salah speak when he gets man of the match, or he needs a new contract. I'd like to see Mo Salah come out as one of the leaders, one of the legends of Liverpool, come out and speak for the team. It shouldn't always be the captain, but obviously the manager is the one in the firing line. Any manager with results like that, as you said, if they were part of the bottom four or a promoted team, would be under pressure. So there's no doubt, the manager is under pressure now with results like that on the back of being...
Jamie Carragher or Mo Salah and the attending can Liverpool. Omo Bokunate say almost centre back on the contract no I extend it never say December boss no kona wie now I extend na January no ni be Liverpool Emmanuel Nkokwa said the Trent Alexander Echo as a free agent ni Ibrahim Konate Liverpool Ebeton no so wantia say extend ya omo man ntwen ma for free summer way January ya market eba omo ebe business nemom omehwe so menya Mark Gehi every Crystal Palace omo defender last summer Liverpool let's try the very last hour and a deal and go to January omo san so akobiem say ombenya Mark Gehi omo gina chiro ma solidity emra ma eniema ensesa for Liverpool nye defense nko a na ana slot obepe so be ye ho adwuma January Antoine Semenyo say Liverpool ene club a omenia bre papa say omonya Semenyo a omo enso epeni release clause of 65 million pounds no Liverpool per se omo activate January na Semenyo the firepower ebra enim ho ma Liverpool niema enso esesa e ho no mo PSG enso hye akire say Dayo Upamecano Bayern Munich omo center back no yaso continue ani nchira na eko oye French ni PSG a French club Upamecano ni kwan so we standing to PSG team no e hye akire Samemani stay our Bayern Munich on train the contract no ebe na wie ya memani joining Madrid straight away home sweet home on na mesina kan enfa Emma Paris Saint-Germain wo enso a club no Nico Pass a Madrid player obo edi amakomu Fabregas why player ni ye pa Madrid enya take decision say next year player no ebeba na on the Madrid main team no ababesi akan so ono any first player January and as summer Madrid for Eden Beba omo dwene ho so anye the middle of the season na just next summer and a Nico Pass and so ebeba say manager Jabi Alonso pressure on so Madrid acquired 3 games omo last 3 matches omo enwini be after Clasico no omo lose to Liverpool na omo abo draw against Rayo draw against Elche ochina omo any Olympiacos na elbo in the Champions League so results no ankoye win there bibia ebetimi esi Jabi Alonso ni ti ekeka Zinedine Zidane obetimi ababe stop gap until say next summer World Cup no be na wie ye na akofa France omo enso a national team no Dembele Machina in the Champions League PSG and Tottenham or your fit and available say or no and so ebetimi esia kan award winner Mataroma call for close on semno we yesu ni ejina DSC.
All right. Yeah, the Bessia enti uwo message via efa Tony Montana. The foreign source in one between the aba na fi ya the no so hunsem no ato edwa. I wish Laka Mbuafu could explain why Anna Slot has spent nearly £500 million and it's not dominating the league. Because he always claimed that Guardiola is successful due to big spending. Guardiola never spent £500 million in one transfer window. And a Slot's experience should tell every fan that defending the EPL title is not easy, but people take it for granted. When Guardiola won 4 in a row, Kofi broadcasting and the way and so Brian. All right. Abo for mo ebwa my media ebra wo Kessben television eso kuku dampa ka ho na fa ho ebedom eye midfield action program no na unu hu da se de kuku dami e de omo ho aba da bia no omo boy aba so GCB your bank for life. GCB your bank for life. High sense everyday prices for everyday people. High sense, everyday prices for everyday people. MTN, everywhere you go. MTN, everywhere you go. Milo. Energy to go further. Mpamcho 6 December. Pajo obi anfa ni enchire ho Milo games no din. Ya the whole commentary ni adi nyina no ebeba Kessben FM so Milo energy to go further. Toyota Company Limited. Toyota Ghana Company Limited. Pamcho drive smart, save smart. Omo energy quality and genuine parts. Toyota parts as well aba edwamai so kan na betobi ne bono ewo form ye papa Hino Trucks se Lexus na ope na fe Toyota parts nyina kan na bra na free 25th November na kopim 6 December Bamcho na sa promo yi baso a special one pa discount no ewom din free 20% a copy 50% depending on nyoma and a particular uhia a free a Toyota for a home. DSTV your home of entertainment. DSTV your home of entertainment kanwe na onye decoder kan kwa jodie na deben na efe ewo TV so a unya ewo DSTV se kra de 4 major leagues ni nyina omo eyi ewo DSTV kan ho Jabin Rural Bank, the best rural bank 2023 Chamber of Commerce and that is Abasubodi ama Jabin Rural Bank. BOG Alternative Clinic and Diagnostic Center, Balm of Gilead. Kaho de haubia we are haubia no for ni echere Balm of Gilead. Na omobete no te enso de amount omo anakofa aye BOG vinegar no so aba adwaman so amanfo edi egu nsuom enom ma ebo omo kan bebre so bra eye aseda house wa obenya vinegar ni bi ato was security post was house na be concrete and so obenya bi ato ewo eye aseda Twin Towers ho baby Kessben FM ni TV ewo circle obenya BOG vinegar ni bi ato wonama obey fabi woro ho o vegetables ni ade nyina no fabi woro ho na be bo ye papa vinegar no eno na obia so eto. CFAO Mobility Ghana. CFAO Mobility Ghana. If you construction so ekosi eye commerce so me pamcho omo Shackman any fuso tracks no kan ho na kope bie for haulage and a trading omo Kinlong buses no passenger transport kan ho na kope bie kan ho Mercedes Benz range ni nyina ebi ho Mitsubishi pickups ubenya bi SUVs na fuel efficient Suzuki vehicles ni nano ubenya bi ewo CFAO CFAO Mobility Ghana Mobility Solutions all in one place. CFAO. Akuku dami nyina omaba ebeso midfield action program yi eso my de abro. Pacha oti ho eyede. Ka ho fa ho bra. Enye for nothing. No dom ho abedom eye a midfield action programming, Jabba Jury, Herbasol Company Limited, Dawood Herbal, Pimson Company Limited, Gentleman Dental Clinic, Kojak Pharma, Ochia Herbal Powder, Easy Waterproof Paint, Carinsic Ventures, 3P Garlic Mixture, Lapiwa for Akofa Aba Kingdom Herbal Center, Tunchi Herbal Capsules, Ghana Herb, Executive Herbal Hospital, was Sipet Dotti, Dr. Amegashini Spiritual and Herbal Healing Center, Genie Mayonnaise, a creamy, a tasty, a delicious, and yani bebre out the mayonnaise bedidie, Genie Ginny, and I come for the amount for salads, or fried yam, or kebab. Burger and a few sandwiches nina Genie mayonnaise and a come for the amount a dozen omna eboa my good media ebro kaho na ebejo na unu huda ohineba
Seju
Ochia Heba onu huda so do hubo Kessben midfield action yes
last week Thursday so for be frame me wasi ni dini de memfante kakraba mem okọ gidi fit sa omo hye
kokoro
wasi okubi ewo santasi na wasi na utie o Kessben pa ba no onto aduru ni bida nti wasi ni nua ba eti baby factory no no eno bre na aduru no box because said ye wajiwudi no na ofat bia wabedwafo de baba bia ye re no waji and we try say onum bi na wasi within week ya dia na ahye ne ho be 11 years because of who gidi nti akoto aduru ene wade no wasi say watwe ha ba pada wade ye cancel ma wale fo
that's so
ofrem wasi ni nua be ma bi e ware Sunday day that's so box minu ache no
that's so
na adwuma e bo no wasi ni din die memfante
okay
on efrem ni pani din
all right yini komo
Sergio mame na wase aropai so wa akonya sonko a dani den nyina ode mayo afidikasi yi so na yemfa enchia emu den emfiri Divine Hope Herbal Center aso ye emra ahwefo ene etiefo Divine Hope Herbal Center yaso ye kese no ewo Kumase ha makro abusuakuruwa junction the whole Kumase abrosen mu eho na Divine Hope Herbal Center yakofa adura yatu din se Ochia Herbal Powder aba no eho na asoye kese no ewo na Ochia Herbal Powder no enye nsu enye bitters odofo tie ne eye nubra enhaban ene nuane nyuro bi ene yaka bom ene yaye ne powdered form ene ya package ne kama egu ade green mu na Ghana ha de baby bia ye to nuro bia ubowura ha ubenya Ochia Herbal Powder ni bi ato ubon sese ye mrante ne ye mabawa ne ebidin bi na mazin ebinin nam Kenya asi abrem ne patem ketia ne surroundings no ubon se Jengo daso umupia ni nyina ubenya Ochia Herbal Powder no eye de aduro ni bia Divine Hope Herbal Center uhia bia na watu bi sa pepepe na aduro enka tienie obi se bia menoma ebe kamintimi nkwa adwuma da bi aduro enka ena tie opemfo untimi enum bi opemfo ntimi num bi akora wonya mfie dumienu so ntimi enum bi o ma wo banofo a uso untimi enum bi because adwuma eye pada nwanwaso eye no se wani yen hyehyɛ no so amaye na wokotra na wanhwɛ a wo so apunya asem enti sesabi usisi eye wo ya na sisie no atena wo so emfie bebre woje wo ho a enye usisi ni achim sugar wodie no enam yade ene kofa baaye wodie no enkwanhia bi ene akofa ba wodie ni eyenyini ene akofa sisi yade no aba ekwan bi a wo sisi yade no afa ba no waduru a wo hia eye Ochia Herbal Powder na wona wonya Ochia Herbal Powder yi bia anopa fa nsuo dede ne te ba kugu mamisi num na no mame anwumre toa so ne sa ye sa emame anopa baako anwumre baako achaye na wotwe miensa tieniye mese achaye na wotwe miensa eye sisi yade a atena wo so achemfie bebere no ba bejaw na afiri wo so no wagina brane amame so oba ana bema odofo tie de bia de ka ne se aduroi enkoto baako pese me try ahwe ne nkoto baako pe na emum num to asom emaye acha ye na wotwe miensa yade bia wodi treat no obehuhu sunsuanso na da bia meka se me ntimi numa duro ba ko be 10 years obi anuma duro ba ko atoa so saa be mfie be edunum anase mfie edu yade na wode aduro no esa no wohu sunsuanso papa bia ene ye gusu ne ye hye ne nkura yere honom ebekọ odofo me ntimi num saa nti da bia de ye kan se wotwe heba pada yade bia ye boso ewa ha no a wodi treat no wonum toa so acha ye boso me miensa se yade no emfiri wo so ana wohu nsa kyera ye papa bia jeduro ne num efiri se entimi emwa odofo jeduro no num because aduro ba ko efono ekotiri mu ntimi num aduro ba ko ntoa so saboso me be nan da bi enti wodofo se wo so de ne ye koko ama wo yafunu ebom koko ama sebe wode no ama uja wonaya na wo kokobo etwe aba uja wonan sebe na wo se emoja eba ahoro kakra ewum wode no wadware awie na especially nso onwunu no obo nso ho ye wo hene na wuti ho obi enu na sum saa no na me se enkoko wo fie hu na no mo pe ba bia fa wakwan ne minim wode ntakra wo fie nyina enu na sum sese watu ntakra sa watu krokokoko de sese opepete de enu na sum adai wodofo kope watwea heba pada akiri kwan abra koko etetew se wode ne sebe afifiri wotoa no wode no agu widiem oba wode ne afifiri wanim ama pons wantimi antwi a wontimi mpie watura wo hia aye watwea heba pada wono no motwea heba pada no koko na ewo mogani mu nyina no ba bayira firi mogani mu tie ne ye na de asisi wo ni padua ni mu no ahyene nyina na aporo agu na wade ho afiri koko yade a tete wo no ho odofo na da bia de ye kan se wo ye bema sisi yade betena wo so che wo ye obema koko yade betena wo so che acha ye mfie mienu ekono na ma no ama wo guy name Mr 2 minutes ne nyina na se bema ko sine ni mu apetere pio na wo jam da bia me ka se bema bia se wo gina brane no tie ne ye entini maako enkono ana 9 ene kuta bema bia wo bema nim na bema se koko yade ba wo so a eya amaman emantini ni mutimi esisi na no na moja wo se nyakwan di afurusane ne bisane ba wo bema abra ehu de sebe bema no epe no se sentini ni mu asisi a moja nyakwan emma enunti ena mesese wonya wotwea heba pada na se koko ama amaman no agentini na boso a ebetwie fantini nim ne moja enya kwan de afurusane wo ni padua nim na bema no asole agina brane abra sebe uko esinanim wodi no woto asentini no ebesi wonantu eho na twetwe doctor se wonya sciatica o ko labs o ko clinics o num nuru ahodo nanso wonum nuru bebre aye nuru bebre still sa yade etetew wotena se che na wo sori a na wutu ahwe obi se me nan aye titiriti mensa aye titiriti woturu wo hia aye wotwea heba pada na wonya wotwea heba pada ni bia pensuo de no anopate ba kugum na no mame anwumre toa so na yesa mame achaye na wotwe miensa etubosome eye wotu asintina etwe eye wo ya wojo ho a enye no odofo eba be firi wo so na wo so wanya hoden agina brane amame akowunwuma so bronya ebo bronya eba idie ye hiase ye sai ho yare ye firi nyarewa bi a etete no because efie ni daso no ye betwe maame beje beje eyere beje ebusua ni nyina ani down na se yade aka wato a wodofo ebede no watimi akwadwuma no wakofa bi aba ama ebimu nso ensa akoma no adura wo hia aye wotwea heba pada abra siatika yade etete o osa ama wo yefunu wojo ho a enye aduane toma obobena aduane ntoma obobena odofo esi obi akika se ma no woje ne ho a enye kora ni nyina se etutu no eye ne ya odofo se osa yade ene hawo se ama wo de ne sebe okon agere tan wo didi ane gina wo bo wo liver shot bia wontimi mfiri cheche ho obona echeche no wodura wo hia aye wotwea heba pada wonya bia freme wo se medie no eye osa kwan be na memfa so a menno motwea heba pada no yenya daje ne yenkyere kwan a obenu motwea heba pada no na de ho firi sa osa yade a etete wo no osa yade bia eye fun me se osa de mle bia twam ne bi wo me so enhie wotwea heba pada ntimi nim se de yete to da bia bo nso waye kama to da bi so a wo bo nse ebka ne ho a wanhwe wo hye obi obeka so wanya ya no mfo eyade edibi nanso osa yade ene etetewo hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan abra osa etetewo abrante okoda nra na dwo ntimi ana adai onya baifo so wuche obi a wotu wakan silia ma ade ache ni nyina se so wone nam TikTok ni Facebook we ni enye bibia wo ni nyina ne se abrante ntimi na wasore achakura ye sima aduasa abrante sore bedwonso wadwonso beburu bempre dunum ansa na ade ache udwonso twano no wo bi eba ho udwonso a wochima ansa na dwonso no aba wadwonso wi a wode bema no ehim no ubo nse sebe dwonso no bi ene namona ho obi a dwonso wi no tenka se bia kana yase we bo won ka ye se dwonso twano wo bi ba ho prostrate no odofo yi wadura wo hia aye wotwea heba pada wonya wotwea heba pada na wo se medie no aye prostrate mu hawo ekwan be na memfa so amene mo twea heba pada ya to roba kura kope wotwea heba pada ni bi na wonya wotwea heba pada ni bi obede ho afiri aye prostrate mu hawo eba udihie bi nya stroke da fom hwehwe wotwea heba pada ni bi ema no uhu tutu sasaboro odofo yi wotwea heba pada no ebedi wasem amam ema no mensese ma baba ko na etwa bantuntuntuntum aye menstrual disorders biara wodi ne se wo ya unya wo tebena wo bobena na wo twa adwo no wodura wo hia wotwea heba pada fibro na asase develop wo yefunu wodura wo hia wotwea heba pada na saa ma no momfa nsuohie ene benom ti munya bia momfra ye ne nkyere mo kwan a obefa so a wo benom wotwea heba pada no se nsuo bi ene eguguo bema wo wro ho wadwae na wo bobena wo bema na fon atwea kom aye ketekete aye lengelenga aye sestra wodura wo hia aye wotwea heba pada se nyesunsum ade bia de a wonya wotwea heba pada bia ye bekire wo kwan a obefa so a wo benom wotwea heba pada no na wade wo ho afiri saa sebe bema na afon aye ketwa no ne ma no mo pe ade a emu odu se de dadi lumba ya papa okaye no ma mpa agena gene hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan na wonya bia freye na bema ya ma wo ma wo banka agye wo mpam yemfa new key no enka ho Ghana haba bia to duro bia obenya wotwea heba pada ni bi ato freye numbers no kwimbobo ne wo Madina Regency Kessben FM ewon kran ubenya bi ato ade farmer ewo sugu akope ubenya bi ato Kumasi hadie ene Ghana hadie over the counter pharmacy shop heba shop bia na ubenya wotwea heba pada wini F heba ewo dwoso court dan ho ubenya bi ato numbers no enie gina frɛ bia na ma mo location no o frɛ ya na ya kyerɛ ba bia ubenya wotwea heba pada ni bi ato numbers no eye 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 the chat one is 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 yes what share heba pada ejane shewa
wa ana obeba okay Sergio oye ba ibadase ye papa na fei amanfo tifo ene ahwefo otwa herbal powder no maybe bi wo bia no ese opebi na oto ye to aso de amamo Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Kessben 92.9 kofia mako enso ewram a ene no bedi nkomo kakra e de afa easy waterproof paint or see no more leakages kofi say ye
opening kese rap ni me ho ye pa
ene nkopo asipa
e so se so ho ye
nkopo adum
we thank God
me so me ho ye pa
we thank God
ade a chebia
oh for sure
yes
for sure man must work and eat
yes
be ma de wanya adwuma enya de a obedidi o
no crepa
be ma de sorry a ade say dik about adwuma ahead of any other things work
easy waterproof paint
no more leakages boss
yes
no more leakages
yanko
all right boss me chia wa no pay bien once again na ya chia wa for on the biggest sports platform so da bia sema me kan say Sergio easy paint the entire any abra igusu bodaru igusu stress amount for enfemo o maso be 10 minutes na and say ye pese adan e wo Kumasi Ghana baby biara bia you find your house ebe ye fe na be krabewe na ebe solve all your leakages problems there ya bebre they say odun for adum na what top plot no wasi dan wie na edan leakages eye enyunu na etetew anase edan ase ebom pumpunya na efrufu eno ne brofo ne ye bubbles intodofo mo aso embra tv na no ye pa na tie ne ye na de ye kanyina ne say easy paint penny paint and Ghana ha se wunyante ye nka na wunyante obidia ene wo ya kachiri sisi e ka say de meka chewa ne say tutumika na koya so ye kese pa na e won kran no wona easy manufacturing company e wo ye ba Ghana ha 40 to 45 years and still counting yenya asem bi ada nyame ada Roma so yenya asem so da enti de woman say ye won Krabeka junction traffic light na say odi osi wo ho a se ufi circle na eba Kumasi de na ufi circle na eba ya factory a be won say peace e won send fa so to betwa ma bounce abengum so na se o hena so be yira o be frɛ on 0593 70 7696 0593 70 7696 amana ne phone de enche na dodo na eba fie ebi kura start aba ebi so nam kwa mu ba menim se mo sisi adan bebre mo gya no be 10 years 5 years 6 years ebe hia painting amafie na sa fa ne to mapafra na painter na me ka ho asema kyewo any painter ye easy painter ye over 100% stronger and good for all your leakages because enema obroni dey paint no say me say me bobo na makeka kyewo ha emre beko na also dey emre anytime in the adwuma it dey make kyewo say no ni paint so akoto a the ntia me pena 72 pound na ho dey it is aman obi anim ye ka se bibi aman a e say time e say twan na the woman say otoso a enya de auto bibi fufuro bi na o de afra ade a o de befra eno an ensuo it is obi na edi wanim na one na ikoto a painter bi o de easy paint aye adwuma de odim say auto paint na bibi bi ma de bibi ara ni ho bi ma auto de afra apart from say o de ensuo because you say ska holding it say ye ton ade na ne aye ne papa yie se be ya auto a unto bibi amfra bi eno an paint na wasiro bi so ma ensuo ne da ko ye adwuma na ma o ti say the Steven akoyo obi adwuma ma no wo ko twitede ada no uhwe this side who say dada pa che o si fie no painti so kre ko be 15 years ba nyame ada Roma oba ye so per red color na ye frostro ye hohoro da no so ye ma no ye tisi so Steven de gina so yi na ye painti ama na ye painti we fie na aye krabebe na de ya no ka na say ye painti man we no bi aba ho a de obi sa na na offer ma me na wasa si fie fufuro ne wan kan kire o se da bi e dada na mama easy waterproof paint for abefro dan so a painti so a real edanum atiasi danum a painti danum nyina na efrofro na ehame no atiasi abonten edana chi na nye nyina because e basa e onipa bebre wo kom compound na say wo yesa o nante kakra fa compound na chi afa dan no kakra do be ka che wan say o hyerewa na edana chi de o ko ankram agu ho so na sebe jatakra na ho ono anim se ne dan na chi no enye nika na enye kama efie ne anim so a enye kama wo na wato no asie frofro ni nyina no eda na asie frofro ni nyina na ka kire wo se eda na ahode ba fom e wiki enti so bi na di da na chewa me hyewa bodan ho ban yie pa se be enchiri ma ye be wo mo enu mpo mo ya wo mo no ba o manya da papa dam bi se na obi gya ya odi gya wo se hweso no enti da bi ameka se obi be gye wo dan a na se o complain se o problems about leakages and I say or complain say ne dan ase animonyam se nim e frofro but ono aso hu no say e dan onya ne hwe a eye as result say anwa na wo de asi dan no anwa na wo de atwa blocks no e ya na clay wom eti ne no say wonni ani pa say omo de anwa be gu ho ma wo na say plastering anwa de wo be hu an say wo de ye adwuma de onim say anwa na efe ba clay ne wom clay fa eti abasa so mo ye dan ne wie no mo plaster kwa wie ma wa eni nanu ni nansa enche wo na dan na papai na e dan ma this kind of indications che say e ho no na clay wo ho bia ye ho no nti e ba sa Messi for so de omo de ya ne say adwuma no dodo obetimi aye na otwa ne kanti no obehu kura na sanwa ne nya emfa no ho na so ye na adwuma this obi o what the technical eye obeka say papa anwa ya mo da bre me de mempe anwa we clay wo e de ye me plaster na e ma dan na ni enyefe eti de make catch one say easy paint the free well we get TV no so your numbers in the go start free and your number you very hot because you rob ronya in there afi na nipa bebre ebe receive ahoho akese nipa akese ebe fifi baby bebre aba gatherings weddings homecoming programs Mr. wa enko sro bi fie enko ye reception ho ye wa wo fie na wo titisi ya no beto paint bi na paint ne bo nya den na wo pese wo ye nya den bi mu because nyame adman next year say jo ye de kakra beka ho it is a see na onim bo na wo meto bi nyame bo na say next year oba na say oh boss emre bi me frɛ na wo ama me price no bi price no next year no ye de ka ho a oba one city kwa ye nyimfiri so there were just two sizes of the buckets ye bucket kase pa no 15 liters and that TV no so ya design come blue yellow red color a obi gina ho a open no na o koto so aya no ahwe yie because ebinom adi kan beto no ma use awie no no ma koto ya no de na enye papa na om na asiese ye krafia ma no ne na bae no ye de ne Ghana ya oba ye ma akonya transfer factory ho na ye opinta ma o se o kona se colors a open bi near outlets bi no nche se bi ni ho ye was certain colors a ye nyensi ho just o order place orders ne ya ma o because your colors bi wo ho a ipadodo na ntam fam penti fie it is no bi na apɛ na miensa mienu nan bi na apɛ sɛ mix ya wo frɛ on 0593 707696 you be place orders na ma less than 24 to 48 hours ka bia eba straight to Kumasi Tamale Borgatanga Elubo ehina wo you just name baby our frɛ sɛ wan frɛ ye nim ohaw eni nim problem a wo frɛ na sɛ mpokra ye call waiting na nyamiada roma una ye ehia wo nya na ehia yen enti ye besa return call na mo hu sɛ ye ni abre na fe waka onsem nyina na ye ni titi ama ye de abre o sɛ wa ye fish pond so we swimming pool no mo de atoso nya kra ka ho asem ne dam no we ye sea blue ene da ko penti hotel fe bi e Kumasi ya na the hotel no papa no manager no friend bi was boss me chawo na asem bi amba biem o se da bi me pool ne de kama obi abedwari ma onya issue bia when it comes to say paint bi na ewa na egu nsuo na ni na esai ni nsuo ene no oda no wada ye de ka nyina ne se e manipa nada o ye tete ha yi ye integrity hu hia pa ade bi ani wa ye ka ho asema se bi ye ka kontompo a kire because ye tete ha yi integrity de se o se na wa se obi bibiara o wiase enti ade anya papa no ye fa ya no ntum ade ye papa ho nsem ko an ye ka no se jo platform bi so enti de make sure say wo be frɛ enya doubt bia da bia meka so wo doubt a eti say de wo kwa mo so for bompa ya ma wo empire no ko obama no say unyi ni se be ya dwuma e ha ho kra nko consult room ho e ha ho kra ma ne mompa ya ne ma wo eti say unyi ni say easy paint ye kan ye ne abri e be solve wo problems a e ha ho kra nkoto e ha ho kra mfrɛ but what would you do 105% frɛ ye sisi yi na place you orders colors bi apɛ bi de ma wo easy paint bag na ha na ya ma wi ase nyina ti ase say kenten de mpenifo no se ye fa nkonsuo ye no kra easy buy ye se kenten ye de be konsuo am na ye tumre na ya sa kire osie no de ben biem ne ye nka kire obiem se be yi that kind of doubt out of your head nipa misrewa ye kan yi no watie na so mpa no akoto paint ne bi obia ni wa sajo to ye what complaints bi abrɛ obia so no wo to ya odi su na ajaju about ye easy for mama boka o mama ko be to paint and boso me miensa ko ye wa da bi easy the other count that 10 years 15 years na se mbiamba ho me kan tell na si manim ha ya mama so yi me show the camera phone be capture me life enso ba ko kura se nim a kire ni fefefe me butu no kwa mo hu se enso kura nim anu ni eti camera phone no mo capture me no mo zoom me kama na wiase nyina ehu de mbese me kire se jo bi di enso kakra bi na egum ama wiase nyina ehu bi di enso egum nyina se ye painter anka enya papa na ntisa man ya sankeliki o minim se studio de fa kenten wura sa so ne ye makwa ma fa enso ma se jo oda mama so na ya na wo se me ndane dane no ti mi ko ndifa ne benkum eti se bi nso ha de a e kire se wo nchense ne de agobi na wudi wo dan na wato plot na wato ni nsuom na ensuo free form oba no ye beba be painti form na mawo ye beba be painti dan hu nyina mawo e ye painter ye from the roof to the ground floor to the walls e ye nema bebre ye de to floor tiles ye de ye fish pond mu ma de ye ye de ye swimming pool ma de ye den ye nka nche obiem order for friend 0593 707696 0593 707696 I'm another phone plus 233 593 707696 mon frère na mon chaba bia dan no na de wo mkura ne se wo beto dodo a ne ase atew so eti se se ka se osika kran so ya twetwe kakra utwa wie pe na be fa bokiti na o de ko Sergio okay. From easy waterproof painter Kofi amu akomeje so
no more leakages.
All right.
Sergio. Na nyame ya dumo chuna.
For sure.
Easy waterproof paint.
No more leakages. I like your shirt too.
Yeah, like yours.
Utela nana.
Yes or no.
Oh, Sergio.
Utela. You be a small boy now.
Hey. NB. Oh, MB. Maybe you'll be in your sure that your mommy brown. When you or international print or international tailor.
Yes.
I said I'll be fun among the couple of Panama for name. Oh, no more money. I mean, I guess
all right. Yeah, the best here. Please tell Franco Naro to give us a predictions on today's Champions League matches, especially Chelsea versus Barcelona. Mr. Philip, anyway, Efrihe and Abraham, Mr. Philip Ofori, message out there about I don't know. And then 8 p.m. the ABC and the Maresca near Bompaye say the selection no Obenyani. Good morning, sir. Good morning to you and your respectable crew. Lamine Yamal should stay focused on the upcoming clash against Chelsea and cut down the bragging. Even the likes of Xabi, Iniesta, Puyol, Messi, and Busquets couldn't survive in the hands of Chelsea when they were on their peak. They were in their peak. Okay, so who is Lamine Yamal? What has he achieved in football? Chelsea is no small name in European football. We've stood toe-to-toe with the giant and made history in both England and Europe. Chelsea is the best team in the world. Bernard Kojofoko Boateng Techiman Onaudiwe Edso Abreye. Mo montane pa. Ebi kakra ewaha. Se Mickey Edway Efri Mobitech iPhone repairs dunko onofin. Ruben Amorim's team is gradually becoming like the Ole Gunnar Solskjaer's team. When they are playing against the big teams, they play like it's a World Cup final. More intensity, more aggression, and more focus. But when it's against the relatively small clubs, boom, they are back to default setting. They normally do this to get bragging rights for their fans. All right. They also the Abraham and Anope. No. Yentua suka krebi. Yebe shem kakra foreign tourists no nafi yedi akari nano didi sun krankra de mamu. I had a problem with my brother when he was playing for Legon Cities for about 8 months. He wasn't paid, and I hope you remember Francis Ado. They refused to pay him an amount, and we once attended the same church, and now these same people are managing 11 wonders, and same thing is happening. God bless Odate Lamte and J.E. Sapon. This revelation, for this revelation, how can players stay away from betting games, and also for this reason, a star. Okay, a dozen years na. I'm say point umpa no and our yide amaye no daddy KD Kuwait City Fahil una di we abrayen Legon cities for months na intia omoka o say management na ana owner na san kwakoto Techima 11 wonders J Sapon kosom 3 weeks or judgment ato say come na eku players no ne officials no e wo team no mo jato say onye biom na coach come the players there ebe no tumaka ko coach untimi nye team a why na show say chinchina ye team the amanfo bi the eba no abijafo trust na fe yahwe a story see emu kakrajo. Can doctor give us his first 11 for Chelsea team in today's game? Ivan Louis Edwefi Tafo Hospital and Abeka Yensa. All right. Meko Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic na mede nkrato kakra everywhere ba. Yebazia.
Usafwe mwakwaba eba Niwat Scientific Hospital. Ye a team of medical scientists. Aya create ya boom. Ni di infidie mwaso. Eye adwuma o ya so hasi. Ya so ha de. Nyese oba ya sabi. Ni atam edu di amount. Se di kokono. Na emu ye do to afidie so. Me afidie ni omu hwehwemu. Me ye omu adepote ya di ya ne brewo. Nese me omu enya ya we ne di woni badua no so. Te be so ya na ma wato ya ase. Wo de edit ni say se ni badua say woto ya ase a utimi tu ase ntem.
Oba Niwat Scientific Hospital Dr. Fobius ya dwuma ne say enubuna eni no tan a obo ade e de dwum ye no yenye mu nhwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo mu phytochemicals no yen extract say nnuanuro no na yen fan frame ro emfa emao e bi okidni no yare abam okidni no say yen ko na Ghana ha ye dey take ahaban e dey dialysis a okidni no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban e boye ama wo diabetes ye dey bofra ban e nyama bi efra e dey ma wo a e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost rupi no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem be bi wo no a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no oba ehyiemu a ehyiemu na adwo e no obo so atese ne be ma no ensore kora e bia na e no bia da so a wo nom wo oba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem e bia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na hu nsuo e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ni hu nsuo mo no na emo no be friend se spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe wo be da di amye wo se problem bi wo ho no mo a ne yetimi hu aduro na afi aduane ye be kira ho adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi ntimi mo amane obi so hweme na ne die stroke akawa tompemo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire friend halitosis yade ba ko e ya no wanyi obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade be di unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e ko animo no o prostate na ye kese prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi eme nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amo ya didi a nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim die fidie e de twe enubena e na fa hode ni efra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo a na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bi ene mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyankopon na rumenti wa moto ebeba.
All right. Yemrai, Nafi, Yemedi, and Komo, Kakra, Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. Matches were hot, and 5:45 EI, and Ebinum Shashe, Senator Montana, the 2 Ebiano. Sansuna 8 p.m. Yebinya other games, and also Bebaso Titu Chelsea versus Barcelona, and we're bridging so what a game. And Ebebaso na yebehwe matches emu any other foreign sorry no kakra na fe yati aba Africa as usual na yebewie ewo efie mo messages no yedi nkan eyi kakra enso de afri ho amamo Patrick Papala the message be by Patrick edru ha coach mehwe na yakenkan na ye wadwentre bia ewo ho anu so no na yede abro say can the GFA appoint an expatriate as the referees manager to help solve the refereeing problems we in here in Ghana, just as they hire foreign coaches for our national teams, because other African countries did it and their referees are doing great. Patrick Papala and so Abre later. You remember here, yes, our message and other messages are Monday Abaji, Adventure, and so they are found. But before so be a whole dear.
Oh, General, Nyame adum bibia fine. So where?
Nakopa adum bibia come
Good.
All right. Ma yankwa yenin komo. Okay. Awa.
Sergio. Yeah, and we're looking forward to the biggest match of tonight. It was Stamford Bridge. Now, rivalry in between Chelsea and Barca from the 99 early 2000 days, no. When Jose Mourinho came in, Sergio, and of course that was where the rivalry reached its peaks. From 2006, Okayasia Del Hono Nalen Messi, and of course the biggest one was the Tom Henning of Rebel one.
Yeah,
that was 2009. It was semi-final of the UEFA Champions League. Barca a privilege me Barca ni but that day na day Chelsea were robbed.
Yeah.
Because countless number of penalties and Chelsea nyai that day. But the referee on that night, Tom Henning, and said, "Obeka Gaduela kura who Iniesta go no, when who go no because na okochia go sitting. Can I just say, baby, I do not there. Yeah, point is the all ten no say Barca players no edge you money as obia sana Iniesta atika mana kwa 1-1. Of course, the Ramirez one in 2012 and the last one that was 2017-2018 season. When Antonio Conte did Chelsea Emma Barca in round 16. So we're looking forward to that one tonight. It's a huge one. Chelsea hosting Barca anytime it's a big game.
Yeah.
And the rivalry now story Kwakudu baby it was super and Sergio. Okay. We're looking forward to that game tonight.
All right. But I say Drew coaches and players now only different from the ones.
Yeah, it's a bit different. It's a bit different.
Yes.
Because even checking the 2009 one, big boys, Balak, Essien, Lampard, John Terry, Alex, Peter Cech, name them. Didier Drogba, Anelka, the other side, Samuel Eto'o, Yaya Toure, Lionel Messi, Andres Iniesta, Xavi, Seydou Keita, Eric Abidal, Puyol, Piqué, and those ones. That game, it was Piqué, Yaya Toure at the back line. Yeah. Dani Alves. So, big boys. Good sitting on the touchline for Chelsea. Pep Guardiola on the touchline for Barcelona. So, we've seen a massive one. Yeah. And so, even 2012, the end crowd here, amount for who say Roberto Matteo on big. He was a stopgap coach. After say this former FC Porto coach will be fine. Eventually, he won the Champions League for Chelsea in that year. So, Sergio, those days in the year, now it was huge. Even the 2006 year, Jose Mourinho here, Frank Rijkaard here, big boys during those times. But this time around, okay, Hansi Flick is in the class of his own. Enzo Maresca now, at least Enzo Maresca has also won the Club World Cup, FIFA. So, I know they won't mean downplay. Was how we need the Conference League for Chelsea more complete European trophies cabinet so Sergio no amount mean downplay
for fear no how about Chelsea team any place or
Sergio last week me can say wa Chelsea na team na quite Sunday special obia me bobi because me no pay kwa me say na stress you on that otimi sise bibia on she dan tiase e bia set up expect so obey no akwa different
who is about say or a small boy bia like 5 in the number
meanwhile Brazil Vinicius João Pedro Rodrigo no.
Wow.
And I think that's the problem of Enzo Maresca onyanya wa bro 1 year with Chelsea but till now only stand out team because every time bia way money or more bebo. I think that's the problem for Enzo Maresca. He needs to find tune with that and on making sure say anytime I bobia this is the signature starting lineup. At least say okata when you can say we be chassis but such is Enzo Maresca for you Sergio.
Okay. In the eba na wahwe na baby a wo de auto no beko na yehu untwa de but at least we bonko fo mogutwa
me wo say amam for send dog kra
say me who messages be wa
say dog go more me who say me say amam for erikoyo mo ade
na no body ba yenkwe na
you know I'm sure say the Champions League is the main issue for this segment. Sure. But I'm say be dog akra free and ra what happened at Old Trafford. And then it be at Madrid, it's so dressing room and Komoka Crayfree or Banama Baby or the Champions League. And now Old Trafford, Man United at home versus Everton. A game United winner or Babe Tosso be fifth. Now only they all four from cry almost the same points. So people felt approximately 1 year. Ura Efreno. Amorim, Eteki Ubano. Enema started Ikoyi, and for the first time, a victory would have been 5 successive wins at Old Trafford. Now, Manfubinya Kukudraka say United, I Old Trafford no, back, and he was facing a David Moyes side, Everton. Moyes, what try Manchester United 17 times on winning a single game at Old Trafford. Or the Everton for ya several times, or the West Ham United about, or the Sunderland about on to me and we near honum. And United form no pick. So the odds the predictions, everything were in favor of Manchester United. After 13th minute, Abrantia, your friend Idrissa Gana Gay, Abo pass, or the man Michael Keane and Kodinu Ho, United and a shot, and into Mumia no Dentokwesi and Yama, Idrissa Gana Gay, Akobo, Michael Keane as red card of him. After 13 minutes, Obianim say 10 against 11 at Old Trafford against Everton there. Ebeko akoye a routine victory for Manchester United. Yehu ya ne say Drosbury Hall atwatna. United ye bi game na banewe general. Na utien komona, you ask yourself say how? First of all, we credit Everton for being compact, for being very solid defensively, and goalkeeper Jordan Pickford actually sent here several years or England #1 general on almost all the occasions United bizarre questions, he had already made answers for them. But I think one player who also disappointed again was Joshua Zirkzee. Boss now heady keeper no should be sounds we center forward. In fact, what Nefi born unye bimo. In occasion when Matthias Cunha and Joshua and Benjamin Sesko.
Bepacho jina krebi. Baby amuyi obi the message be by 55th to 56th minute. Yeah, between 55th and 56th and now from 55th minute to corner about 2-3 minutes. Yeah. As our incident in
that looked like a penalty.
Penalty no. I say bia the see summer boy.
Yeah.
Or the message by my kind of pay.
Okay.
Na didn't say no a penalty. Now winning referee any penalty. In the Musan come back the referee Calaba. Na fe wa boa eno so ma yahwe say okoyi ball no wa o say bia ni. Didn't na we the referee any penalty. Musan come back. Na yenhwe na this is it. Oh, there be. When my year me yenhwe ni ye. Debbie, close.
I'm sure the similarities, and they say we ball.
This is it. Yes. I say similar thing happened at Summer
Boy.
Maybe
in Calabar.
Move we into my bar. Okay.
General America Joshua Zirkzee, the disappointment. Oche clearly is a Man United player. What if in fact for 225 days, Unya start at Old Trafford. You are the third choice centre forward. So in an occasions like this, opportunities bear say to me so, but went to and grab it yesterday. As much as my credit Everton for being resolute, I think the United guys not disappointed big time. It took Amorim so a longer period for him to realize or against an Everton side that is down by one man, normally by a goal, into so more offensive. Until second half, and Sana, the defenders bear 5, no, every mode offensive minded players there, but Amorim would have to be up and doing. General, the next thing, Idrissa Gana Gay, Mate Pandits near there, Castle, Doye, and see football normal, a Chesen and near break, or pursue kun humanity. Football sometimes is funny. Sadia no, United taking the chances, 3-0. Me assure senka the narrative ebe say the stupidity and na team no elusu we good team n'anima say we say team no all those narratives will come but omutumi share yenti no obi say asechire ne say odo team no okunu ho for me it was unwarranted, it was just unnecessary. Una wabo pass the ache minim what exactly Michael Keane eka kire no. But to throw your hands and slap your teammate, for me, you see, as some way say Bruni Fitei and a charge in the Susako Bonasuma, and Quebec say he's being racist. Yeah. I think Idrissa Gana Gay, per his experience and everything, no, this shouldn't be a day and way. Yes, we're apologizing in the dressing room to the players, and I think say it's not going to repeat itself. And it's just unacceptable. You bring your examples. Examples so mbeki kano ni nyina no Liboya mode ni ade na people condemned it, and I don't think say football mu kasa ibubufu ni ade, but we won't go to the extent say one teammate eko da into kwa na wabono sotro yeah
I'm saying the governors friends say
Everton
yes victory
maybe without that komo we open up any United abom
yeah.
But with that, and when we say that goal, no, they decided to sit back and be compact, and the more that results.
In a way, a blessing in disguise.
It could be a blessing in disguise, but what is wrong is wrong.
Yeah. Okay. Just a minute on this.
Yeah.
A friend is saying David Moyes.
Yeah.
Any Amorim in our Kasafa.
They see,
yeah, they see, Amorim grad also who are going to say referee in my red card.
On do minimum
referee my red card. Now a competition be a coso 2 players. Okay.
Of the same side.
Yeah, it should be same side. Just a one year bre match and so and you say Ubi a say a bomb match no kupran and young one say misa and the way there a misunderstanding between 2 players.
Yeah.
David Moyes is so crass akasafa.
You see, Moyes obviously will not want to destroy on future. And to mention
so he doesn't see anything wrong with
it. Moyes now Okasan is the manager of the team. Or responsibility say obeka ma boom together.
Obasi or managers or condemn acts
I get
by
it.
Players.
I get it. But some managers
can't West you
see general after the game or warring. So mu lose here. In an attempt to shift blame from himself, go back to blame ne diama Idrissa Gana Gade no
okay.
Besides that, he's a manager at the end of the day. As I say, or players in the boom. Now when you're in the dressing room, no intact. These are 2 key players, very experienced for the course of Everton. Michael Keane and Idrissa Gana Gay. Enti ons to 2 room. Or no neko manager no. Enti ono ne comment no. Amorim there no saying red card no there. Emzo person actually so nimra no. The one na clear.
Yeah.
Who told Sabo be and found in the crowd to born. Who body tia opponent a red. Who the ball teammate a red. Who the ball referee a red. Who the cobo fan a red. Emrani street. Enti Amorim the Emze Emrani na wonim na defeat na afani yam na who the on can found.
All right.
And was the second time in 33 matches Everton now winning game at Old Trafford.
Oh yes.
Actually, I said,
I heard the Omuntimi ho. Omu manager na so to me ho.
Yeah.
Winning order.
Winning order the first time ni.
No, we say the first time man you 10 men. A man for we have show.
We did 10 men.
I'm sure man you busy that.
Amorim no say records no fi o say the records no fi
and Everton did really defended gallantly. And said you was some team no. Shrewsbury Hall and you know about Chelsea on TV.
Yeah.
And what Grealish was putting his BPR. He was giving his all.
Is your baby out?
Yes.
Your players are working hard to forget to be more. Mom ko other clubs.
Yeah. Yes.
Ramankona in the JC of Become Chelsea. He's something else.
So just say, this boy onya kwan call was it Tanzania na Ango
Oka Augustine Okra na.
No, not Okra. Obo Kotoko. And also call a Samatex.
Okay, Emmanuel.
Oba Kotoko.
Yeah.
Feno Kotoko. National
Samatex he won the best.
It happens in you.
Your players who are general. Omun to me high level teams. Me can yambi me say Jack Grealish or Yaya for Nibi. In Aston Villa, he was unplayable.
He was the king.
Untumi no. Oba City untumi, national team untumi. But back to Everton, he's a prima donna. Inti akamea kwa say bia sa na oti. E na omu manager na nkasa. Oko team bia no ohwie o. But be fa Everton
there.
Owie. David Moyes no. Ono ni Everton no as a manager e fasin bibia. Omoko akohwie on ni. Omu fa na Everton.
Na mo grab team na say na produce our players no more. Anthony no. Okay, Betis.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Rashford.
McTominay. Rashford.
Now even Chris Smalling free United.
Echo Roma
no. You know United.
What team they produce our players more.
You know team pressure wom.
Yeah.
Ewo wiase. Minsura bia minim Madrid too much, but Madrid say Manchester United.
Yeah.
Say pressure pa. Omo pandits no ye vociferous. Omo no they are always all over. In the media they are there. Yeah. The fans are many. The owners have their pressure. Nti Man United pressure ne de unni akuku dura general untumi
And the
eno
former players.
munyanya manager obeba be gyina nimu na wagye pressure no
okay
omunya the days of Ferguson no obi respected the gaffer nti ubesa no ono obe deal with the problem so you won't put the pressure on them and ono an crofo no otete omo no say na de na odete no mo de radio so ene omo tuma ne amanfo sa.
all right yet was no enko Champions League games no eso kakra just be am obi special.
A quick one in them.
I disagree with Franco Naro because Pickford they didn't make those saves easily from Zexi. He really stretched very well before getting those headers saved. So Pickford rather did well. Josh anyway for Hebron and Abraham.
Yeah, but could be a stretchy.
You see, ni nyina stretchy balawal in ombeka che ba ko ni finfia obetwe mu bad obetouch. Several center forwards send obepimbo win untumi touch. Yes, Pickford did well. That's why I'm praising. Yeah. But I think Joshua Zesky for me did not come to the party.
I agree with Dr. Franco Naro that what Ghana did was very stupid. No professional footballer should behave in this manner. I'm surprised Amorim claimed he wanted his own players to fight. He's not serious. Gay has been punished by Everton despite Everton winning. Kofi broadcasting.
Okay. You know, Real Madrid and Comono, I think there are several tabloids. Our more report to say some senior players and you're happy with Xabi Alonso, the manager of that side. Now, Tien Komoni, apart from Jude Bellingham, Obia Day playing time. Obia Day playing time. Ubi sa say saying an Ancelotti and Omuna Yedin. Take Vinny Jr. Vinny Jr. and Tiasie say a neo Bobona near Inefrim. In fact, there's only 5 games this season, and a Vinny Jr. about 90 minutes. Days back, all pre-Ballon d'Or, or started na we. But then Ancelotti Xabi Alonso say didn't obey in a film, and Bibia ban Nimpompen so a bra in the Classico or in film with Daniel before we are seeing here. So a lot of people think that in fact Vinny Jr. Any Ancelotti any Asia. Ubekaya, after that behavior, he was made to apologize in the dressing room and publicly. But in those apologies, deliberately, we manage any film. Bubon Crawford Pachono, or Munidin. Rodrigo Diano cried them say, Ahmatism Essin Ubia, say, Rodrigo and Suso, if it was a Unya playing time, Oshaya FIFA Club World Cup, no, and Umpo de Wenyusuno. And in Madrid, set up now, or prefer Ada Gula and Franco Mastantuano ahead of Rodrigo. It looks like so many are available. Rodrigo is the 3rd choice. And I think say there Rodrigo and Sunye so happy. And Rodrigo Nankasa days no binyano and as a minutes no binyano. So on Treze, he's something extraordinary. I think he's gone some 29 games without a single goal. And you can't tell me you are a world-class attacker with these number of games. Many Andy argue about Rodrigo. I think he's overhyped. Nidine Susain Bona Obono. But he's not happy there. Then Ofa Abrantiana, your friend Hendrik Nikra de dia Ahumte. And Papa your friend Alonso, when you're just 11 minutes. 11 minutes. But hey, we Alonso are Obakwa benche Mbappe. Because Hendrik, ne direct competitor. Kylian Mbappe, the star boy of the team.
And Gonzalo Garcia.
The son of Gonzalo Garcia, Okoji Goal King, our Club World Cup number. So Hendrik is the 3rd choice center forward. Few minutes, 11 minutes, on to me financially in terms of on Nibufu and Oduse Nibufu. And also Nibufu on justify because on to me into Momonum. Federico Valverde is another name that is being mentioned. I think Valverde formed that before. Near the Nekwa number 2 near the. So he also thinks and Nema Enkoyi Mano. Felan man did the Enukra de Humti. This was a starter and na Bono or Bo at the Madrid and Papa a single minute. And Carreras and this boy Frank Garcia. Ahead of him is the main timer Omunya and Sanchino.
As a Dudona quite Southern American contingent.
Yes, among the names na Ebuboni Nano, Vinny, Rodrigo, what do you call it?
Hendrik, Federico Valverde. As a fella Mendy Kwane European. So it's most a Southern American contingent.
But Mastantuano is also a South American, but he's being given the chance of Brian.
Yeah.
General, the biggest game, that is the UEFA Champions League, and then you read no watch. What that Roma game near big. A game Madrid say Obia mpɛ sɛ ɔbɛmɛsi
I mean, for video no kalama idea, but my papala de no infam kakra free basa match so. Yo, on the video you just showed, I watched the game yesterday. On seeing it the first time, you shout for a penalty, but if you get the replay, the Everton player played the ball, and it was rather the Man U player who kicked the defender late and fell. No penalty. Kindly get the clearer video. Okay.
He's spot on.
Yeah, referee Papala, Patrick Papala, coach Odehun Ebano. The other compare someone more than one. The Mwemo
kicking Michael King.
Yes. King cleared the ball. Mbuemo later kicked.
Yes.
King.
Yes.
A different.
But who were Chira?
What
is a penalty?
Yeah.
Yes.
General, I'm saying that this is a big game. A fit for UEFA Champions League final or semi-final. Tinya Butreni and build up on Chelsea are home to Barcelona. Obianim, the two teams and the rivalry between them, and they have a lot of fans in our region. Chelsea fans and Barcelona fans. Krumasi, a Donsopa, a agro. Now ahead of the game, two teams and there were similar fortunes. Barcelona recorded a very good win in their return to Camp Nou, a Bromushe club athlete by 4-0. Chelsea and so-called Burnley and so-called 2-0 win. In two Obia domestic league, Barcelona is second in the La Liga. Chelsea is second in the Premier League. Over the Champions League phase now, two teams in Obia about 4 matches. Obia winning 2, a draw 1, a losing 1. So both have 7 points. Omumi and Susubi Bia per one. Now Medica can say the rivalry between Chelsea and Barcelona a bad bedroom pomponswa a day was through. According to UEFA official records, the two teams share 14 times in the Champions League. Interestingly, Bia pepe. Chelsea are winning 4, Barcelona are winning 4. And a draw, A6. Chelsea are winning 4, Barcelona are winning 4, draw, A6. As the Chilean say, and yet only 3 points, and at stake. The bragging rights as the two teams, why they better? And so on, because the winning, we're raising a number of wins at the core 5. So, draw there, not as the tie remains unbroken. General, and that so can us up so Barcelona out of these 14 games, I share 22 na Chelsea, I share 19. Into maybe Ube place Barcelona slightly ahead because of the goals. 4 wins, but Barcelona has 22 goals, Chelsea has 19 goals. Now, Omo rivalry, no, my dreams are 2 games in a defining the rivalry between Barcelona and Chelsea. The 2009 game, which was officiated by referee Tom Hennan of Ribu, Anopeina Awal, Bosono. That game, first leg, Ewo Camp Nou, 0-0. The return leg, Ewo Stamford Bridge. Now that is the game, Ubeka said, iconic midfields. Yeah, Kasa midfield, the winning game. Chelsea parading Michael Essien, Michael Ballack, and Frank Lampard in the midfield. Then Barcelona parody Busquets, Xavi, and then Iniesta. But interesting that game, Upushi Iniesta Kosro, and all this educator, Ebabeshe and Finfio. So Barcelona front 3, no, you have Iniesta on the left, Samuel Eto'o fills in the middle, Messi and Dre on the right. Iconic. Chelsea Susu squad, no, tough squad. Uwo Didier Drogba, Uwo Nicolas Anelka, and then Malouda. General game no almost started, I think around 9th minute. And a Michael Essien, a thunderbolt of a shot. Minim sombe my videos na kaya. A thunderbolt from the unfavored foot, left foot. Bono Atanakasa. Chelsea went ahead and dominated Barcelona. About 4 or 3 penalties. Clear. Ebi abu bonkro for insa. Ovribo said da. Ballack mu chasing. ACM chasing, Drogba mu chasing. Papa ne said da on Tiasia. It will be Drogba actually chase every word. Okabia and see. Yes, I can see in 90 minutes or so. Game no end there. Chelsea are qualified from semi-final or quarter-final. 3 minutes time added on. Panyain, another thunderbolt of a shot from the right foot of Iniesta. Barcelona Atikanaye 1-1. That time, na head-to-head here, Juma, UEFA Champions League. Inti Barcelona their way go. Chelsea free. Before that year, na Chelsea, any man you are quarter-final. Ama John Terry Kroya Kopashi. Inti Chelsea broke in heart, you know, Omun recover. Then Tom Hennan of Rebo will not go to final again. Barcelona Real Moko. General, Chelsea fans and fan chepape dead threat near the Enuja football. But baby I can say football. Se bibi fi sa uta senya. Then 2012 Chelsea had their revenge. Interestingly, and also so the first game I draw I think on the bridge 2-2. Then the second leg
first leg
1-0.
Bridge.
Then the second leg was in Camp Nou. We said Barcelona for the number Chelsea home.
Yeah.
And Chelsea in Sunya and revenge. It's also another semi-final. Camp Nou honum. And that was another interesting game. That was the game Andre Lionel Messi say penalty just inside the second half. And also so 90 minutes in Barcelona lead 2-1. Free. Anybody also not say atana akasa. And so 90 plus 2 minutes. And Chelsea in go and they qualify. Then they also progressed and won it. These games, amma the tension I war Barcelona ne Chelsea in term no akosro. And enyumre no ngotwe and the two teams in Ibishia. In fact, shall be an Barca 5 Chelsea 2. But Barcelona has been absent for 10 years in Barca Champions League da. Inti can say mu ya de our Champions League for the past 1 decade. Barca has not won it. Their last time of winning it was 2014-2015 season. So we've got some 10 years now. But at least Obian himself a team I friend Chelsea there. Oje Crown bear 4 years more into Omono there and Che Bibri. General, I'm looking at how the two coaches in the bear approach this particular game. Namokano, Enzo Maresca and any inconsistency. I think Maresca gradually in the team somewhere. And then easy to say Chelsea beba Robert Sanchez in post. Number 2, I am a captain Rhys James. Kukuyela is number 3. Tosin Aderibieyu alongside Chaluba, 4 and 5. That is Chelsea back 4. Obianim se Caicedo, number 6. Number 8, Enzo Fernandez. Number 10 position ho, and Nsemo kakra na nse duru bia no the João Pedro abegina ho in the absence of Cole Palmer. Now about Liam Delap ho. Then on the right was settled on Neto. Even though Crawford GD say Estavao should be there. Then on the left, it looks like it's Garnacho. In the last game, about Gettins, but Garnacho is his preferred one. So gradually, it looks like Enzo Maresca and so Enya the team. I bet to Maka say, so person predict here, it be a 9 out of 11. You get it correct. Inti, sa samna mo cancer or any Sunday special, munya botreka kramano. Usha line up where I'm consistent with Enzo Maresca.
And once a month for episode. Mr. Vausha, bonus.
More in the crown, just as Vausha. But Oya, dear be our big games.
The lab soon is serious or matches. I the crowman and because the lab bob the pan and no.
I agree that the lab on case walk bench. No money, João Pedro, no number 9. Now on fire boys in the back, 10 on. But yeah, near maybe or big games. Miss suspect is I obey in Ubunse or the Rhys James, Aben Finfio. No about Caicedo, Rhys James, Enzo Fernandez as in the number 10. Ebasa or Pejuma won Finfin. Madrid said, ne, Obetumi Ede Lam Nako bench. Obebo João Pedro as number 9. Now or the Enzo Fernandez, Abidjan number 10 behind the number 9. Now about Caicedo and Rhys James. In that case, Augusto will get the right fullback position. General, Barcelona biggest headache about the absence of Pedri. Unim. But Basa, in the absence of Pedri, I think Eric Garcia has provided proper partnership with Frankie de Jong. Basa back four, no, in Pimpi, one person, and I na yenye too sure. And the body will definitely be there. Then we are sure say Jules Conde will play the right fullback position. Then of course Kubasi will be the main man at the central defense. Me suspect Aruhu will pay him. Then Animohonum Lami Yamal obviously on the right. Marcus Rashford will lead them to London. On the left side now Lewandowski. It looks like Ibia now above Fermin Lopez as number 10. Yes, Rafinha back, but I don't see Rafinha starting. Maybe he'll come from the bench. Kupama to Chelsea, almost Ababaka, but I don't see him starting. General, it's a difficult game. The problem will be for Barcelona. How Enzo Maresca be exploited Hansi Flick, ne high line, any Barca, or more defensive weakness. You know? It's a tough game, but I'm seeing the potential scoreline to be a drawn game. So win Beba, I'm going for Chelsea over Barcelona, General.
Okay, Kakrebi on the other games there, and our attention in Abeko a Chelsea game from 5:45 Galatasaray. Minim a whole crowd me my fair dream.
I think Man City,
Juventus any Bodo in okay. Na Dortmund Villarreal, and also serious Dortmund.
Man City Leverkusen for me is a bit
okay. Marseille Newcastle as well.
Yeah.
Then you see a big one.
And yeah, but Marcel is also now playing well against Inform Newcastle.
Okay. And the other games in there, you're serious.
Another attention in our
bridge. All right.
Mummy bridge in the boot to the Manko.
Oh, Bassa. You were Nimi.
Debbie.
Debbie. Only tell you, yeah, she will mean when
then you're back and I was open. You
know, me, yeah, Juma, but some Makume Munamisha dem, Nabasa and Chelsea, but Mimpesa back on when I'll go for Chelsea.
Sir,
oh, yeah,
at
least the English bits.
Okay.
Also, me a Man U fan. Me next team, Real Madrid. That's true.
Okay.
I don't hide it.
All right. My young share the total so that Mohammed Enfa the headlines no and so Emre General. In all honesty, the Glazers, the Jim Ratcliffe and Ruben Amorim are the worst and useless people that ever managed Manchester United. And it's about time the football faithfuls come together to activate exit operation, or else the club will rapidly move from bad to worse. Akwesi Afrani the way Ifri Brekum and Abre Ye. And the Derry, I say there is no way this could be a penalty. The rule is first to the ball. Keane was first. The Man U player clearly kicked Keane. Foul against Man U, not Everton. We Ifi and the Derry and we Jim the Abre match commissioner and the Derry. Do my prediction of the game tonight: Chelsea 2, Barca 1. My combined 11. Oh, okay. Yemfa enunsi ebebaso later. Na yede ehonsem enso abrel. Joe, what doctors preferred lineup today? Say odi guy keke ni nyina. All right. Kwaku Massachusetts and anyway Ifri USA Abrel Franco Naro really got me emotional today by bringing back 2 of the 3 moments that have hit me the hardest as a football fan. John Terry's penalty miss and the Champions League final against Manchester United. That terrible of rebel officiating against Barcelona. And Baby Jet missed penalty at the World Cup. I'm hoping for a Chelsea win. But I know it won't come on a silver platter. Kokusami, Massachusetts.
I'm sorry for giving you bad memories this morning. But it is what it is. Some of these memories keep us going. It was terrible. I was not a Chelsea fan, but who shared the Luziniki. Sa awobreno. Na JT Nkobona Opashi Gugura. Chelsea Champions League Omunimzomu Beji for the first time. Okay. It never happened.
That match in a proxy match.
Proxy, yeah.
Because the game was played in Russia. And the owner of Chelsea was a Russian. The owner of United was American. So said you it tend to be a proxy game.
Okay.
Yeah,
America and Russia
yes.
more rivalry.
And said they know John Terry said penalty. No, Americans really jubilated.
Wow.
They jubilated very well that day because they felt say an enemy's territory. Your owner, like owner of a club or free room, enemy's territory, and also the owner of the other club. No? Now winning that trophy on that owner's soil. No?
Wow.
And said, that's how the game turned out to be.
The intensity of Chelsea-Barcelona rivalry became fierce when Rijkaard was Barcelona manager and Mourinho for Chelsea. Jose Mourinho accused Rijkaard of entering the referee's dressing room, where UEFA investigated and found it to be false allegation by Jose Mourinho. Kofi Nekaka is answering from broadcasting. Yeah.
Asia Del Hono ni Lionel Messi incident. But say you near say share Barca ni Chelsea share na. Barca mom na share Chelsea was Stamford Bridge. But Chelsea share Barca Camp Nou da.
Okay.
And that was that 2-1 no there. Ongo me no by John Terry scoring Ongo, Thiago Motta also scoring an Ongo. Here now Barca ko share Arsenal. The final of the UEFA Champions League in 2006 no. But since 2019 Chelsea yet to lose a game at the Bridge in the Champions League. Since Valencia show mo 12 games, 4 draws, 12 wins. Sergio Chelsea is starting her favorite tonight. In as much as Barcelona there. Sergio Chelsea shall see as favorite tonight.
Xabi Alonso is intentionally benching or subbing the Brazilian players. Oh, sir. It is a systemic attempt to make the Brazilian players lose form pending the upcoming World Cup. Spain wants to win the World Cup, and they are doing everything in their power to make sure it happens. Noel, Edwin Bagro, and Abreye.
Wow.
Wow.
What are they thinking?
Yeah,
Sergio, no, FIFA and Saudi Arabia more investment fund and a launch a $1 billion infrastructure fund. I be a true concessionary loaner. You be improve sporting infrastructure across the world now. African countries be benefited. Sergio, AFCON no, ebe shall next month. Na South Africa the squad aba omissions bia ba ma se se akoda ne ntino ahwe amanfo ebo Hugo Bruce chipa Fabregas say on penise say one of the players be kwa AFCON. And of course Sergio Okoba e be Ashraf Hakimi and Alan San Maximim Michel Adjiman so I omitted from the 3 Lioness squad. Sergio ni ACL nama ontimi nkan 3 Lionesses. Any Black Queens friendly game na Ekobasu no. Sergio ka
it would have been lovely seeing our own Michel Adjiman. Adjiman. Nanko we England GC no boy TI. Adjiman was England mine. They were Euros no.
Yes.
But injuries.
So Sergio Okoba be him.
Okay. Amorim is a disgrace. He's the first Manchester United manager to lose to a side over a man down at Old Trafford, winning 36 and drawing 10 in the previous 46. The 3 successive wins was a fluke. It's not taking us anywhere. Kwame Walcott, Edwin Redford, UK. Hey, Kwame Walcott. First, he moved here, Santasi New Side. And then Redford. Was an address? Simple, yeah. Okay, Dina, and so I don't know. I hope so. Maybe a Koye or UK. I think you are being unfair to Jack Grealish because he was a starter in Man City's treble-winning team. As in Wenger, Edwin Ifri, Eduaniede, Obuasi.
Mr. Wenger, why was he laid off? Why consistent? Like, the pedigree, 100 million. At that time, was about the highest a year City at all. But the Drubebomu benching, Chese, won't meet the requirements. And move loading.
But dog season now more G treble he was.
I think he had some two good seasons. But the rest, Nebele need the expectation. He could not meet it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Enti medame hoka krebi abaiba na fiye de yakari nyina enso ababetua muso Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra DSTV 364 Go TV 121 messages no bebre ewa ha yeba na emrebema mebo modin me yi krankra enso ede efri ho amamo maminko na meni eye abi enkodi enkomo kakra the free a year 2020 eba bumi no I don't know what's going on but now abi wodu when need to hear as I was just say hey would I wouldn't him the upe wo ono oba kra onhwe wanim wayi ne nnoma okwaba odu wani to akogya na wa sugar na wo hwe no
oba no ame wanim ho no oye ne nim style de chere
oh okay nese na mini hobi ntimi
ha intina yese wo patanto kwa busaze na anu asem
okay
eye dey
oye ne style bi de chere
oye dey wase
okay bra wo do ba yi
na no kakra bi
o ta no chere o
ha mi si tsa to me passa mo strau mi chapa que tu me so me bo me bla dama
Mesre wafu afufra eva ma mesu wati ei mesre pa
o so wata fro wa no achero me bi tuwe no na bi ni hodu o so ba o ye wa ni style bi na wata fro wa no
ba so wo chi ni ze me ko no
o ko e o ba ye wa ye ni o so wa ye ni to hwe o aso obi a ne ho ye no hi bi sa no sa hwe ni bi o so obi ho ye wa hi a
say em wa wata gate na ase o se obi a nani ji obi ho ohun na enhwe bi o de hwe no
yes
and na be man so tafre na no kire oba o se wo ti ase ye nyina ye ti ase
ajayiri we do to me
oni minim se me pia o de asem betum so ti ja me pem ho asem ma ye dia me sorry akọ
o so woni ade hwe no eye empehwe ena number 2 wano na otafre no so ntiase o
yes
say manu no me am de manu mi timi tafre manu
that's so much you tafre go see tafre
me de manu no
me no we say fie bebrebe me use what tafre wano da
ya mi sha
so ko me die ja me use what tafre wano da
ya mi sha what tafre wano acha be ma
heaven ko be heaven
so for time ko
so they are same way to me so
doctor
me nya le tire wa
o se le tire di ma no camera mo fa to so abi ye go to jido hey doctor to da ada di no
so chi ememe nyina mpana matena se ememe nyina yere matena se ememe nyina jeje matena se mese se dru sa bia matena se na ememe nyina ni age esanse me ba be di omasem ede ama wo mu me ba be siesie omasem ede ama wo mu be ma o se ne mpa so agudie enko ye bro nya ebo wadawro ma ohimbre e na ye wo mu no obi wo hono ma enye sika na ode beje odofo afiri wonsem ne mom sisimu den e na ode beje odofo na afiri wonsem oba ma bi ni oba bi wo honom be ma inye hwe ma no so oba yi still na watu atare na odwen wa wonti ase enye bibia ntie eye ne sisimu na den oni ne din hyiamu die ma ne ho sisi ne ho so ma ne ho so ye oba nkasa me nua be ma nka ye hia bibi bebrebe bia wo mema ho de hia ne samo ne ebedi nhyiamu die na mba ma ye ho asepeye de hia ne samo ne edu mpa so agura enye romance ne ba no mo bowura ye mu a eno san up and down no e wo se ho sisi ye ho so ankasa na be ma oba betimi akamfo na watimi defend wo mpa so agudie ho nsem se ya wadaro ma wo se wo ye ho aduro wo hia jeje wo hia lawyer ebedi wasem edi amount na ye draw ye friend tonchi e ba capsules no eno na edi emema asem edi ama wo mo me se me meti hei emema wo mo se o mo di adanse abreme e wo tonchi ho no na kasa me dwen ho amenti ase me area boys mabre me na mabonti amabre PZ boys mabre me ko ise me ko pharmacy bi me dru ho no na me se me ko akoma ntonchi o se tonchi adro we ma to wo se mama wo de wo ho na me na se wo to ba ko agya no so hwe wonim de adro we ye mama nka nka nchem se ne minya no wadavro ma se wutie mi a wo ye be ma to no e twen die e ye me ma sem e na agono obema no akono emu ayemre enu ntine ama wo de boy ni ana wagie mu bema bi ho no ma ono oba ni di mpaso agro no mebetan ma meka me se ade a ya ne se bema ne oba edi mpaso agro na ne ho adwojo prekope enye se bia oba ne nye na adwen se na ni nyi ho na ni gi ho omumienu nyina wo mu di nim se omu di agro no na so bema no ho tumi dwo prekope edi enchi sanse entini no ahoden enim enu ntina me wa hanom se me kanfo edre friend tonchi e ba capsules edi amount ebo ma obema sem entini no ahoden ebem me mete mani gi bema no ho ye ne de ho pa eyie bema bia no ho ye ne de bia no ota ne oba di mpaso agro ma oba na ni je mesre mema nyina se madaroma udru empaso agro eya na yiwo ha nyina fruitrim na yi mu ade nyina ne fa wo so ye se de be ye sori a ye bedi ho adanse achira foforo wadaroma medofo pa made epena semenhia obidum bie dachi hene makoma so asem wadaroma meseme nyina se moma ye mom mrane ni nyina gina se de obesi awo so ye e wo mpamu eno nti na wa ha na meseme se oba bie ni je empa so agudie na emom na ni bagye akosi awie ya e wo so otimi e wo so ne ye e wo so otimi ani ni di empa so agro eye e ma ne ho esisi ne ho so sa wo hwe me e wo TV no eso a ye number no egu TV no animwadaroma e ye doctor number o fre doctor no obusa ne say me wo ba bi sei e hefa na menya tonchi ne bi ato obi nso tie me wo radio so a number obefresi so eye doctor number no eye 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 11 59 owo Accra so a na wafre 0248 85 0081 wadaroma owotepa agency pharmacy ewo honom dade so aba honorable Kobo drugstore ayom so yeboa drugstore akrodie Mr Matthew ewo ho kasapen lalas heba brekum Chris FM mepacho so wotamalenso a na wode wani atrim ewo pake pharmacy Little George enso ewo tema Community 5 Little George Awotema Community 5 na me no mienu na ti Kumasi anum say wadaroma obi fresh so say okwa asempa wanya bi wadaroma sempa shops no eye 3 ba ko wo soro de wo from na bi woni soro ba ko nso e wo the other side udru PZ also pa asempa pharmacy na shops ne me ensanya sa wo ko ba ko no anyama afro benya bi wo fro so no ko the other side wo benya bi wadaroma asempa de tonchi na bu wonum say twe eno nti okwa wo benya bi ato Tonchi asempa pharmacy owo edum PZ baby aye nua mema ne ton phones no wokwa obehu asempa pharmacy no e honom wodi echini the shops miensa ne nyina mu obenya tonchi eba capsules ne bi ato na wo Abrepo Junction so a furniture e wo arms eba e wo Abrepo Junction Santasi taxi rank honom no arms eba Abrepo Junction Santasi taxi rank honom no udru honma obenya tonchi herbal capsules ne bi ato do wo Santasi fie enso fana nincho wo Santasi station Maggi pharmacy ewo ho Maggi pharmacy macho baby a obenya bi ato se ma mo wo place a eno nkyere se wo nya adro ne bi nto eno ntina me se wo fa ye number na na wo fresh se me wo baby sei ehin fa na menya tonchi ne bi ato wadaroma ye wo ho adaje se ye be kire baby a obenya bi ato na nso mema sam agina brane wo ye be ma wo dwunso mu ha o prostate no na eye kese o how about prostate no ho me se e mema ho ayeden esan se adichie biara no obusa health workers on ba ka tro se adichie biara no prostate eku mema adichie biara prostate e fa mema bebre e de kɔ eto na nanom wonsie to eno ntimase mema nyina se o prostate de me se ma wani nko ho ma o prostate ho ehia nemom so prostate benya hoden na etimi atwa wo nkwa na wasase super dia e wo se wota edi mpaso agro na se obetimi edi mpaso agro ama ya kanfo ama waje wo 3 point ama so tima yo de pa dia wo hia se wonum edro a ya friend tonchi herbal capsules tie di ne emame tonchi emmemme kuramu sei twitwe tonchi ema monso monto na madofo nom ennom emfanyina moso na oba totu a etwene bema edem wo ye bema wutiem odwunso ntentem ne titru ene se adeasa enipa nyina ada no osore dwunso ententem obi nso wo honom a ose ne hunsuo no emu aye ha obi wo no se wo honom ne bema mu fimfim no ensansa bi timi tigu ne bema ho oposa na aba ne bema no afon mesese bema ne bema afon no adaroma aba dedede no ya ma ne mfon police aba akonti ewo sa woma emu eyedu eno sa na eboye se ya na ye ho ye se dide bema onim empaso agudie edie no ono oba betimi aye sex for long oba no ho no mana setimi besiri so bonse na wo se agu no preko pe na asane aba besi na yimfie onom obos na asane ho nyina ye dide eno ntimesre mema se de mo wonka ye ne enso ye wonka ye besre mo ne ye nim paso agro no ma ye ni enye na wo hia se wonom edro e freni tonchi eba capsules oni pa biara ne papa ewo prostate problem jonso na eba wonti o ade a eya no jonso de wa wonti eno ane sa aba abonten enu ntidanda ho agedwonso da biara da ho agedwonso wotena ka mu ya na ho obufuo driver me so ahadi kumase he ya na wo free wo kuro mu eba aduma na se kejeti abonten so no wonti driver begina kwa mu ba mpre nan mpre num ansa na ye dru kuro esansa wo dwonso ntentem na wo be dru kuro kra de na yenka wonante kakra bia na wo dwonso wonante kakra bia na wo dwonso anaje da suom de enna no de se ba ne se eba mesrel wo dwonso mu hawa eno na kire se o prostate enya ohaw how about prostate ho o prostate no ahya se kese e be kakra na de rubber ato bemem me mpane saa o emema ho hia me say emema som mebo me de mema si bra ekro na me krokro mema e de mema esiye eno ntime se bema biara say ema ye for rubber ento bema no ntina me say o prostate ma woni enko ho te di mpaso agro na wo twi bia wantimi anya sex no enya o 4 to 5 times o mesrew wo dia no pa wunya meme se di enwumre wunya di adechie di ene Tuesday di ma ye ho sisi ye ho so wo ma ye ho sisi ye ho so na esan so e bo siesie o prostate e de amount ko pharmacy shop chemical shop and herbal shop doctor number no na egu TV no anim no wo de wo se frɛ doctor me wo prostate problem me Johnson tentem en sansa je me bema ho aboso anase me ntohwuma ba no fo na e fa se mu aye ha me pa cho bema so wutie mo so ntohwuma ba ne mu yedu me se ade a e de ne se bema ene wudi mpaso agro no na ne ntohwuma ba no enso e gigi ho e wase wo betetaw ho sa no e man mpaso agudie no mo wura bem ntohwe no e boost mo wura no na no so hia hoden wonum tonchi e ba capsules a eboa e man ntohwuma ba na hoden e be mu me pa cho emu eyedu na no so ma mo wura e kosro esiesi o prostate ensansa na ajo bema ho aboso eyi ni nyina efri honum wako wura to krobo nim amene wanyo haw me pa cho tonchi e ba capsules be yi sa haw ni nyina e de amaw obi asa haw na atena ne so ache no me no wo tonchia ensansa ajo bema ho aboso me no wo tonchia e kwa na aba wo prostate problem me no wo tonchia usisimu ayemre usisimu agono ayesa akokono wadaro ma bema de wo so usisimu eye sei tawe usisimu eye den etese rock of ages messe mema nyina se usisimu ye den a eya na wankasa no ena oje with 3 points me nua bema siesie ho te se bema gina ona so te se bema na bo adwuma eye gina ona so te se age na da ne da wura yemu na gina yemu te se abede aba ni nyina ene se wo benum edura ye frɛ ne tonchi e backup so me say de owo prostate de ne papa ete wheelchair mu de ni ntine mu SCA a moja enya akonya enya furusane e wo ntine mu eye kakra bia na onsa yetitiriti kakra bia na onaya yetitiriti wo de bo ania na ho adwojo esanse ntine mu SCA de wo hia ne se wo benum edura ye frɛ ne tonchi herbal capsules. Your number no is 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 11 59 me se baby a wo bia ofrese me wo hase ehemfa na menya tonchi ne bi ato ye becho edum PZ asempa pharmacy e wo honom asempa pharmacy owo edum PZ obi wo honom akọ PZ was oh odo obusa asempa pharmacy san say ye de ma direction the pharmacy shop na gidin baby obewura bi obenya tonchi ne bi ato am seba e wo Apripo Junction Santasi taxi rank honom no tepa ebi wo honom goso ebi wo honom dade so aba sunyane baby ani imem baby biara wo bia wo de me se na obenya tonchini bi ato mebre no aso eno nti me se ye number na 0553 51 11 59 tonchi ememe kuramu sei chiche ememe nyina mpana eneme yankopon ya adoma dasene ye besanso ehia.
Sergio, good morning. I think it's time you add this lady to your show. She's a super. She can make you forget about your problem in a second. Dr. Franco Naro, wait, you are running away. You have met your meter today, pa. Okay. I play Richmond anyway, and so I pray. Munim des abaya betimaye. But the okan nyina de narrow ye. Ono na true, but no kre no oka. Ohu asma onka. Ohu bi tafeta fwa no say dey na how ope ba na. All right. I want you to please let's talk. Let's say the truth. All those who come all those who come to advertise their products mostly sit in the middle where Andy you are used to sit, but Abby alone sits on doctor's seat. The chemistry clicks pa. Daddy Charles anyway free Amantin and Abreye. Abby so obisu dia obisu observation awaye. Please, let's say this, okay? Let's say the truth. All those who come and advertise their products mostly sit in the middle where Andy used to sit, but Abby alone sits on doctor's seat. The chemistry clicks pa. Daddy Charles, Edwin Framantin and Abba. Oh, be observation away.
Yeah. Nature or you'll be on for program in the
on Fendi Agro. We should be a bar or tea. Yeah. Now, sir, Abby Wino, the beer, baby, narrow on Honope.
But say 3 pins so pure can also to me better now.
Baku.
Okay.
Baku. Yes. But Abby. Oh, maybe maybe in Kasakwa. In Kasakwa. Oh, me no bar much as I couldn't talk TV. I say, all right. One day. Awa,
Sergio.
Yes.
Yeah, Sergio. Many will say Yakobo Afcon. Yami boa next month.
Yeah.
Na you're within the window of provisional squad. Country be a bit me and the money provisional squad.
Yeah.
Or the person obe kwa Afcon no. So provisional squad no na obesheswa na what the numbers no so. Edie do the final 27 or they be called the Afcon no na. Na Sergio enra South Africa coach Hugo Bruce edi ni provisional squad ebe tuja. Na conspicuously missing inform Tembinkosi Lodge of Wydad Athletic Club. Se jo pesita o de essence se o boni ball Asia ho baby tete won kan kra amon fa ne yehwe. But Tembinkosi Lodge even at age 31 has been performing well for Wydad Athletic Club. Mene uka say out of 7 games awabo 5 goal contributions, 4 goals, 1 assist. Not bad. Oko Wydad Athletic Club na as a left side of the attack need you say you wafa. But the coach doesn't feel say Tembinkosi Lodge is still good enough to be part of the squad. Na say you I must have some of the South Africans to be a fu kakra. Because money say per the game model na or done any performance no Tembinkosi Lodge deserve to have been part of the squad. And Ebinu Itemelunkuni, former goalkeeper of South Africa near Domo South Africa 2010. So you are one of the social media posts no there to just say the country needs Tembinkosi Lodge because the guy is performing creditably well. That is what Itumelunkuni ekai. So the problem is Hugo Bruce wants to move on with the young guys. And so even Mamelodi Sundowns guys now cry munye bibono. Only few of them and that is Oka the goalkeeper Rowan Williams and of course Mesaka Mukwena. Kuliso Mudau is not up to the 30s. And we're moving on, bringing on evidence Magopa mo any Mbokazi mo. That's the young guys that he feels say Oswena Police mo. Coach Hugo Bruce feels say he needs to move on with the young ones. Not Obiani age wasro. Tembinkosi Lodge is around 31 and Seju, I think that is the clear reason why he hasn't decided to name him among the squad now. Ebeko the AFCON 2025 no. Seju, I feel for the guy. He's playing well, but the coach decided say on Fanidi and Kada squad. No. And Itumelunkuni went to his high G to show his disappointment. And Seju, if you read what Itumelunkuni said on this was what Itumelunkuni said. You see, he's on form. We need him as a country coach. Or the disappointment by regards to how Tembinkosi Lodge has been omitted from the 2025 squad. Sergio Fabregas here, Como coach. And one of the players, your friend Assane Diao, Senegalese. Now, Menoka say, or one of the coach, one of the players, I likely say, Coach Pape Thiaw, ebetimi animu among the squad for the AFCON 2025 no. But Fabregas say oposu to the player Assane Diao say onko join the Teranga Lions of Senegal team no. Because as a projector all any say all year for Como team no, they are performing very well pa. Wako for young guys Nico Paz mo Assane Diao mo Abba and they are playing well. Even Sergio Roberto from your Barcelona team no, and they are playing creditably well. And Ohun send the project to Nebetimi Aswaba and Assane Diao also be very key to the project Ewokomu. And who performance Fabregas Edi Ewokomu. Sergio is been doing well. Young coach are well into the managerial aspect of the game just almost 2-3 years after do, but the way Como has been performing a year man for and he feels say if Asandia say you a behind pa and one of the things no opposite say AFCON be so na wo huni player osia kan edema Senegal say you could do maybe say ya na coaches of those European clubs no they feel so bad because omu say season kwatenia no some of them will be wanting to avoid relegation or European slot in terms of either Conference League, UEFA, Europa League or UEFA Champions League, and of course those who want to win the league. Yeah, that's the reason why some of these clubs most often have problem with the calendar of the AFCON. So Haiti qualify for the World Cup for the first time since 1974. Na nkomodie ashasieba last week ebeto dwa say Wilson Isidore osia kan edema Sunderland ono nso nenchi every 80 nanka ebeto dwa say nka Haiti for no approach say ka omeka omo team no going forward. Di ba ko abanso former Newcastle winger Sant Alan Maximin wako Saudi Arabia. At a point he came to Fenerbahce in the Turkish league. Minu ka say or club America Mexico from Mexico Portemo ono ni se obetimi add a lot to the Haitian setup when they are making it to the 2026 World Cup no. But ono wababe ka say for now their plans bia new for now na ninchi kra enye ni nyina ne free Haiti ne part of ninchi no ne every Guadeloupe and of course French Guyana. So for now bibia enyan kikensie ni se wajia tum se 100% ono Alan San Maximum no okojia tum na wakwa akobo edi ama Haiti national team obra yebeko 2026 World Cup no. Things are unfolding ebia umbetimi ne na kasa se betimi do at a point 100% obejia tum no oba be sia kan edi ama mo the FIFA World Cup 2026. I think he's going to add a lot to their quality no, because we've seen him before at the Premier League. He's a very good player, very thick, very torn in the flesh of defenders. Or one of the attackers say over tackle near deeper because of modern American but on volume of goals on shadow and typical striker or operate at the left side of the attack. Also amount opportunities on the right of the attack comes out. But for now, San Alan Maximin said Bibia and Yankee Ken and CNE and we. And on a Kim Last Bjokeren Eddie Black Queen squad ebetuja. Na England fonso ye kwa helmo Emma Modio squad ebetuja. Na unfortunately Michel Ajimai ni ACL no arulun out. Sejo nanka me hwe ni say yebenya Black Queens in a high profile friendly against the three Lionesses of England, currently the European champions, meeting AFCON bronze medalists, and it will be a fine game. And I think that it would have been emotional seeing Michel Ajimai playing against the country of a descent, but injury a ruling out. Many can say squad England for no Eddie Ebebo against the Black Queens, no Michel Ajimai and that squad. Yeah. So you know Steph Curry had 31 points, and that was good enough to ensure say Golden State Warriors ebe DVT Utah Jazz in the NBA. No, it was a very good setup. I think say Steph Curry, when it comes to 3-point shooting, he's one of the best. Say Castle be the best. He's about one of the best, and that was how Golden State Warriors defeated Utah Jazz in the NBA yesterday. So je me pese me wish Regina or Henewa happy birthday. Okay. Or a staunch fan of Kessben Sports Bar. Okay, nice. Or Juma or Ghana National Fire Service. Okay. E wo menshia division no. Okay. Yes. Okay. Regina or Henewa. Nice girl. Yeah. Or yes. And then the birthday. And then the birthday. Okay, ready? Regina. My wish you happy staunch on Kessben Sports. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Who ma money just sports. Yeah. Na mo find the agra, especially Kessben. Yes. Just me for money agro. Reggie. Regina. I wish you happy birthday. Why you also here? Yeah. Any lawyer emefa. Ono so e Accra, ono so mfa Kessben Diago Accra. Lawyer me fan so e di birthday. Lawyer emefa. Yes. Oh, okay. Lawyer emefa Williams. Wow. Accra. Wow. Emefa. Happy birthday. Awa wonu na unu for. Yeah, Regina Jenna. Lawyer ni die oye madam for lawyer. Oh, okay. Wow. But Regina die madam for. The whole friend was a lawyer. Wow. And that's some good work. Emefa, lawyer. Happy birthday. All right. Zeko Mohammed anyway, Abba boss. My only problem this evening is Enzo Maresca. That guy can make or unmake
night. If he does good selection, Barcelona will feel the heat at the bridge tonight. Go Chelsea, Zekov, Mohammed, Daudi Abba, and Awie, and so I don't know. Say, good afternoon. I'm a sports teacher at Abisase Till Baby MAJHS at Brekum. So I have 2 players. I want to ask if you can help me get access for them. As a boy, Brekum unadi we abre. I hope they me manage players and
be a team mom.
Team mama.
Be a person buy into limelight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they might be talented players, but maybe a buy into limelight.
Footballers. Okay. I know the beer, which me I consider me who players no dey meet me consider. But say me manage you omodie. My bregu, my bregu. So that time me sika me dey come dump ponchi bi kura nega. Me ponchi for me come to me kura. Na me dey call orphanages kura. My bregu. Football management, very ungrateful footballers.
I say cut across.
Yes, but we don't one. We free her cup ball. Gano when you nipa one on the okayas and very ungrateful footballers. Very ungrateful.
Yeah, the current generation.
You know, for the GZ, Kakrana, Mampo baby soup. And Chakra.
Yes.
Christmas around Christmas. The minimum gram one is gram one. So the Bible,
yes.
Over there, and they are far better. Footballers, my goodness. Uncountable. I'm Kwesi Gabi, Accra Domi Pillar 2. Why are we allowing officiating to spoil the image of Ghana football? It's too bad. For now, I think the best club in Ghana now is Club Beer. Chelsea is winning tonight. Why should they are the best club in Ghana now is Club Beer. All right, we're talking about management of clubs. Is there any similarities between Hearts of Oak and Manchester United after takeover? Alaji Sita, Bremen, New York. Una odi message we and so Abreye General. I now believe what Sir Naro said about Awa Mohammed. See the kind of beautiful girls Awa Mohammed is wishing them happy birthday. Aquano to adieno. Okay. Spain burger.
Wow, look.
Spain burger.
Wow, look.
Also, you share ma. I be wish you happy birthday. Indeed, or GD say, "Okota adieno dress to am."
Me say, "Obia njanto no di ono kwali obejanto."
Spain burger. All right, mako kofa. Gratoka krebi abaiba babe twaso de mamo meko eye Dr. Amuzu ne garlic no yinti nsem kakra emfiri nafi yenko Judgment Dental Clinic enso gratoka kreba local source no nko yebasisia
mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yediedo bia ba efe no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedura ema moje die fusane ewo nipadua no mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otie miya wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa mi 983 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Dear ojun so bebre anaso ju so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emesoti kura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme unya Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born nkaye. Unya Amuzu Garlic no atu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom. I na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boosts the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chirembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahom mre woni so Amuzu Garlic Bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefu sani yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu Garlic no pancreas no ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu Garlic Bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu Garlic no me bua ma friends we ni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no was bebre sa kope Amuzu Garlic nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre panse wada ye fredi bi zinc ene sulfur ye rich Amuzu Garlic mu ye kogu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho ade ma no kope Amuzu Garlic Bitters nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters enrich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mwe. No mo jeni die fusane enko bema no hunadechia watini nka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emani nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie oba hia Amuzu Garlic Bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia Amuzu Garlic Bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenya bi ato upedro se mi se bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
The mama kwa baba Gentleman Dental. Gentleman Dental Clinic yijumadi ya yidi ani se yebisisi osin na yabo osin ho ban ama wonum enso ati anase osin ani monyam so afa ntuma pa efira. Gentleman Dental se oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri na yeye efa nipa osin ho ene wonum. Oba Gentleman Dental yeye consultation and examination services. Problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wa kire anamo a ewo se utufa ho na itimi ebo afi yesan eye cleaning services oba ye profession no na ye friend scaling and polishing se ebia enema bi ahihye esen mu se bi okasa itimi mapampan ene ade ebe mu oba hwa itimi ewo horo wonum eyi saa enema ni nyina edifri esen ase esen tibia na asesa no esan fa ne ntoma pa edifra obi wo ho ana tokuro ato ne simu anase ne se no eso ebubu anase wanya fracture esen ankasa ebu eno itimi eye failing enso na ye dia mawo anase ebi nsusu na obi wo ho wabase ne se no watena se ama esen ase opese utu ne se no eno so ye fe no extraction oba ye extraction service eno so ye betu oseno e di amount afi ebi wo so na ne se no wanya missing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebre ye fe bi se dentures no e ye di utimi ehye na wotimi asan eyi we mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne fe ne dentures no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni na bi wo afi ye wo fixed one no anase ye ta fe no permanent one no eno so ye si a untimi into bi eno ene fe no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi ewo afi so ye wo bi se braces ni se oseno kwan de dem anase emu atete bebre eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na oseno asan akusu kama na ma oseno etimi ayeden enya ahoden afi obi pese oye tito whitening o pese odi don hwere bakope eye oseno fitafita te se de uni bi so da oba Gentleman Dental ye beye oseno fitafita e dia mawo how bia eni ho abefo kwan so na ye de ebeye e dia mawo afi obi pese o se na sen gold silver oba Gentleman Dental ni na ye Gentleman Dental Clinic ye chia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen wa ba bia market no ewo no ufri abron sign na new story building na okọ Central Police Station no Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho na wodru enkran so aye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station hokra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fawo anase station na chi Authority Street ne so Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ho na Atomic Down do me kwa benya runabout so kwa Gentleman Dental branch no ba ko so ewo ho na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na ewo pipe ano no obefa kwan na ekota Disco Junction obepa junction no kakra ko wani obo se OGN Bank no ewo ho ye ne OGN Bank na wo the same premises na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan na so ho a onsa nifa so ho a Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho anase opposite AY Ahmed na udru kuma se Abrepo Junction Total Filling Station wa traffic light na anihwe G runabout no free Total Filling Station na yabon sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school ho na Gentleman Dental ye wo Tamalin so ye wo Tishigu Ufri Yabron Saya now call MTN main office. Yene Tamale post office and edi anywhere. Yeah, you may free Eda Joda Popem Eda Memeda.
All right. Yemra Nafi. Yemfa local stories no emetwaso emamo. When you go to Kessben television and utie Kessben 93.3 Kumasi, Kessben 92.9 Accra. One monitor program no live evo DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel no and so a 121 Kessben TV Plus also unsa ebekanye live. No menu na ebe page mu ma DJKA and so abehu anyuma mo bi anyi na fide ne free akra. Nto Jan and the way by so our Muhammad have all these ladies as friends and I still working as a single person. Chia awal pa Kofinto Jan and this message we and so Breye Kofi minimum ho ye pa e wo sunwan. Do I not believe what Fango Amsamadi can Spain Boga and so I was on one Simbia bar. Na manfo rashi ebe I don't know.
I'm on 4%. Me prove you wrong.
Okay. Okay. I love the saying that if you want to be the best, you have to beat the best. And I can't wait to see my Arsenal beating Bayern Munich tomorrow in the Champions League. I'm only hoping that Mikel Arteta will not play defensive like he did against Liverpool. This year, dear, Arsenal can't afford to disappoint, and the team must attach all the seriousness to every match we play. Gunners, we shall get there. Why any message we or the Abre Shiftman and the free Atonsu and so Abekan Yensa. Me Abna and so message if it's Sunai later. Mama now Ayira has to say a man sending messages about sports programs and so. Not many Ajipa. Kumasi Asante Kotoko have been a scapegoat in the eye of this FA. So, Baseke have been playing all their games home away from home. When they go to the 10 of Asante Kotoko, they are going back to Enyinase. Last season, same thing happened against Young Apostles. Kumasi Asante Kotoko management are so weak. Obin Samuel, Edwin from Meduma, Alaji Kuku and Alaji Koko and Kuku. Alaji Kuku, right? Maybe the Medua, a friend of Alaji Kuku. All right. Or the message we and so a free bread. I have a similar experience of managing young footballers who immediately cut ties with me after succeeding. So managing footballers, football players, it's a no for me. Dr. Moses Agawina Amanya, senior lecturer, the mod for the University, Leicester, UK. Also, na the way about footballers will come once a month. Young fancy na yentwaso emfa mamu.
Correction bako Basake we be almost third home game.
Okay.
Yes, enye Kotoko game no.
Home game ewo.
Ba enyinase.
Ewo enyinase.
Yes.
Okay.
Enye Kotoko match no
okay. Okay. All right. Injina and also no. All right. Good afternoon. Sir Abena Sandy, Sunyan Regional Hospital. Call him a winger. You are not wrong. Call him an attacking midfielder. You are not wrong. Call him a striker. You are not wrong. Call him a center midfielder. And somehow you are still not wrong. Because when football operates at a level beyond tactical labels, the sport itself adjusts to his brilliance. Leo Messi is not defined by positions. Positions are defined by him. His numbers are not statistics. They are historical artifacts. They are the clearest information that the game has never seen and may never see again. An individual as impactful, consistent, and overwhelmingly dominant. Messi isn't real. He's a football's final blueprint, a working work of art. Hey, na yaka Messi asem. Ena abna sunyai asem be ni.
Ebi eno amuka Ronaldo ba se na Messi dey ba.
Abna Sandy, yeah, that's it. Sunyai Regional Hospital on the way and so Brian. Edumra ese Kwa Miki extra sinafi or the local source no and so Bray. Bettina Kusi. Menen there's a whole here program monitor live tema. Ye chiao pa baby awobia na show nso ye. Near day ma. Okay. Kwame.
Abena Sunday na the message ba.
Ono di we ba yeah.
Oh wow.
Oba o Sunyan Regional Hospital.
Oseniba one.
Oseniba peace in so.
Okay. So what screenshot to message be bra na abena de
sound. Sound na me screenshot bro. One ka sound asem.
I screenshot abena de no.
Yene see the piece me share pieces na me fa number na ma. So what ma mo ya.
Me gasa. Men ka me metima kasa. Ma me gasa. Me kasa.
Me screenshot bibi na me de ba.
Metima kasa. Ba me
kasa. Na de bra me screenshot bro nyina a sound complaints what was it sound online sound.
Yes.
Na me de bra only technicians no ne you know say mon check it. Abna ka nye Messi asem no ka. Waka sound. Dey na me screenshot bro. Open number. Oh, all right. Okay, yanko.
Obi kala semfa na mo conclude o malo
what dey huna mani o after ka we gina chi osa
abena Sunday
botakashi
ase pa abena Sunday na
abena Sunday
yes okay
yanko
what you know e be ko dia ma me hya free Ghana Football Association no maso ye sabre dwumedi sronko ekoso ewo GFA no secretariat na nyina no fa insurance policy a sabre Ghana Football Association secure for the referees wo mu di Ghana Premier League no na yeni kentia nsema Prosper Harrison Ado Esquire edema Ghana Football Association odi tudwa introduction o ye ansa na dwumedi no ya kodie ensu ewom
policy in the annals of football or in the support of our developmental agenda in our ecosystem. You are welcome to the home of football, and my duty here is to say that please relax and enjoy the adoring of this wonderful policy geared towards further development of our game. Thank you.
We and some lawyer Prosperous Nado ono aya Ghana Football Association General Secretary no what they etu the insurance company no on board and so boa to said a lawyer akan say boa said be a football ecosystem no afanfa ni nyina no ebetima aye strong wo mu cheche mu policy a wo mu dia ba e de ebema referees no said be referees no wo mu enso asitrem enyum bibiom ye bia no ebetimi akonkan
or package tailored mainly at referees. Referees are what we call unsung heroes of football, ensuring the day-to-day order, maintaining order on the field, and making split decisions on the field. However, their dedication to the game has not gone unnoticed. Recognizing this, Enterprise Life has developed a comprehensive insurance solution that not only safeguards our referees, but also offers peace of mind to their families. This solution signifies more than just financial security. It's a testament to our collective appreciation of your hard work, commitment, sacrifices that make referees be who they are. Day in, day out, month on month, we see referees on the field doing what we love most. We all watch football. Yesterday, we were glued to our television sets watching matches both internally in Ghana and out of Ghana. We spend our weekends glued to our television, and the referees make it happen. Through this initiative, we hope to foster a culture of support, care, and mutual respect for those who bring us the game of football we love so much. Thank you for being here today, and we hope that this solution will go a long way to ensuring that you have some peace of mind whilst you officiate the games. This policy will go a long way to give you some confidence whilst you go about your daily duties. I'll take a moment to just walk you through exactly what it is we are offering. So our solution basically takes care of a number of hazards that we face, not only as referees, but as human beings in our daily work. The first part is the issue of we passing on, a situation or a phenomenon that we do not like to speak about, but is inevitable. Referees, like each and every other person, are faced with such issues. We unfortunately will lose our referees or lose our loved ones as we go on. Our policy, therefore, provides cover such that in the event where
yeah. I don't know.
So this will be the first one.
I don't know, but I was see.
Starting league, you know. Yeah. No more home grounds. Until Ivan Salutika say, "Omo a bomb say, but you must go back to home grounds. So no more kobo. Oh, and as I said, you do not go. Until we some about 2-3 games. Oh, until that's what I know. But all kind of. All right. That's what I know." Inti January when city Enterprise Life Insurance and a Sabri wamo akoka Ghana Football Association ho se Sabri omo baba boa refisa womu di matches no omo si refis no ho ehia enu nti omo babo refis no ban te se yetuoi aturenche metimato obetimahwere nkwa refis ri kodi matches a bebi betimato omo enu nti omo ye insurance policy e de ma refisa womu di eye Ghana Premier League no Jumedie no ekoso ewo Ghana Football Association aso ye die be piemu bia later on bia no ye de ba bramo ewo Jumedie sum ye ntoaso ewo other stories am ye de ni enso ebeche the minister for sports aso ye Honorable Kofi Idi Adams wono so ene nsema wodo e de atoja de dikan wakasa e de afa sede e wosa ye teams a omo Ghana ye Premier League no mu Division 1 omo form fan base no very serious. Was a fan base no I was a clubs and fan is serious because a honor sika no wo omo benye sika de free omo ho apart from no was a essential abra ho sem se sabre what is a ye bobo kra fe no 11 wonders womo a players a come di omo any technical team come di omo nti womo ntimi enko training was in afia ye mo sika 1 million Ghana cedis so mo fan shom DNT and this problem see aba Honorable Kofi Idi Adams.
Well, it's terrible. It's bad news. It's not a good thing. And we need to have at least a minimum 4 CAF-approved facilities. So you can always have, or you can rotate and alternate. This whole thing about having only one is not good. I think that our AC point should be CAF standard. Baba Yara should be Aliu Mahama Stadium in Tamale should be, and then of course the Ohinijan Stadium also in Accra should be. These 4, so that you have alternative, that you can go anywhere, depending on what is happening, depending on what it is that you really want to do. But because you don't have, you tend to restrict yourself to just Accra, and so I hope that we are able to work very hard. And this is where I call on the corporates and even individuals to respond once the sports fund gets established. So it can go a long way to help us in terms of sports infrastructure, athlete welfare, and many other ways that we could do things. We don't have to depend. They decide that every month we want to put even a 10 cedi to support just our club, or even a 5 cedi. If they put a 10 cedi, that is what you are making from 100,000, you are making almost 1 million. You are making 1 million. If they put 5 cedi, you are making 500,000. What it is that you will not be able to do. But because we don't take our fan bases serious, they don't really see why they should even commit their resources. They don't. Some of them don't even buy the jerseys. But you see the person spending money to buy a Liverpool jersey, to buy the other jerseys that are very far away from them. But their own teams here, they won't even buy them. So, first and foremost, they must take the management of the fan bases a little bit serious. Through that, they will be able to improve their finances and to deal with some of these situations. But it's unfortunate that at the time an arrangement has been done where clubs started the season with 1 million Ghana cedi, which had never happened before, you will have such a situation. I don't know how much these players are owed. I don't know how much the coach, the technical team is owed, but I want to appeal to the players to continue to play for the JC and play for the club. I'm sure that they will resolve these issues because some of these actions mars the game. They decide that
Kofi Idi Adams wade atudwa kasa se sabrede wogidie se clubs no also mo fan base no serious no mo etiti omuye ho no betimi enye sika enso edi afri apart from no wasanso kasai edefa eye boboko a ye fe ne 11 wonders a sabre wo muntimi entua wo mo place ka na kom edi omo place no development aba na asat now enna no pay training ekoso ema 11 wonders 11 wonders players omunko complain enko fama PFAG for say be 3 days 4 days omunidi yentu omuka omunye complain nemom asem ne ba na PFAG for womo ateki upon themselves omakoko piemu enso ewo 11 wonders training grounds akohwa womo ekwakohwe sedie situation no esitinta no pay womakoko piemu ekowe situation de be piemu bia no ye de ebebramo enso e de afa 11 wonders boboko no ene nyama wodo a ekoso enho PFAG for akwako piemu general.
All right, mamfa we inform quickly bia na me refi Brokum Chelsea team manager no echechim de amay.
Okay.
Was Nyinasi was Crosby Awuah Memorial Park.
Okay.
That was Karela's home grounds.
Okay.
At Nyinasi. And Baseke Holy Stars home ground is Ampen AAK the second Sports Arena.
Okay.
Ewon Krofu. Okay.
Dr. Kwame Nkrumah.
Yeah, the Krum Honum. Yeah, Ehona Baseke Holy Stars.
Okay. Okay.
The Nyinasi no.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Inti jenwa ye twaso dia Honorable Kofi Idi Adams na yesanso ekona so mo se celebrate wo man bi te se Ghana football your sports etumpon say enisi only one venue na approved dey emayen I will say timi enya bare 4 venues approved betima big games and so ewo ho.
Well, it's terrible. It's bad news. It's not a good thing, and we need to have at least a minimum 4 CAF-approved facilities, so you can always have, or you can rotate and alternate. This whole thing about having only one is not good. I think that our AC point should be CAF standard. Baba Yara should be, Aliu Mahama Stadium in Tamale should be, and then of course the Ohinijan Stadium also in Accra should be. These 4, so that you have alternative, that you can go anywhere, depending on what is happening, depending on what it is that you really want to do. But because you don't have, you tend to restrict yourself to just Accra, and so I hope that we are able to work very hard. And this is where I call on the corporates and even individuals to respond once the sports fund get established. So it can go a long way to help us in terms of sports infrastructure, athlete welfare, and many other ways that we could do things. We don't have to depend heavily on government support or sponsorship only to do infrastructure and athlete welfare. But the fund itself, into which the corporate, both public and private, will contribute and individual will contribute, we will then be able to be financially strong to support sports infrastructure and sports development.
Yeah.
Well,
it's becoming increasingly evident that the notoriety of officials handling the GPL is unfortunately taking center of discussions every day after GPL matches. Referees are currently widely discussed in the media than even the players. After every match, instead of discussing which player was outstanding in the match, we tend to fish out the name of the referee that handled the match. This is a very serious trend, which, if care is not taken, has the tendency to deepen the existing woes and sinking image of the GPL. God save Ghana Premier League. We every DSP Inkum on monitor program from South Sudan. South Sudan. A former district police commander, Techimentia, DSP Inkumya, now with UNMISS in Bentiu, South Sudan. Bentiu, South Sudan. Commander, pa DSP. Na Shonsuye, we have a contact now. All right.
She be from South Sudan.
Okay. I'm saying message ni na no sound to be a war actually. Nti akan bi ogu ya pa na kan bi there kind discussions no eho. It's becoming increasingly evident that the notoriety of officials handling the GPL is unfortunately taking center of discussions every day after GPL matches. The referees are currently widely discussed in the media than even the players. After every match, instead of discussing which player was outstanding in the match, we tend to fish out the name of the referee that handled the match. This is a very serious trend, which, if care is not taken, has a tendency to deepen the existing woes and sinking image of the GPL, God Save Ghana Premier League. DSP Inkum, former district police commander, Techimentia, now with UN MISS, Bentiu, South Sudan, and our monitor program, no, and so every. The chair commander, na Shohusuye pa Efa Emaye. God bless you for sending this message. Okay.
General Yebetua Sudia, MTN FA Cup, run of 64 games, no, and so Ebebaso. Kumasi Asante Koroko nam sechena omo ball standing game against Basakawoli Stars inti omo game against Future Stars ewa Joso Okese Park no omo dey 3rd of December Kotoko ebebo 3rd of December MTN FA Cup no eno ni se dey sitie eno ene hihye omo ye dey ato de for Kotoko game no Basakawoli Stars any Gold Stars so nam se Basake ebo enenti no omo so game na dey 3rd of December and a woman akensi no ebetimi abaso nemum other games nyina no echina ye bo MTN FA Cup alongside outstanding game akotoko ebo ediana any bechem ene bebo ewo nana ajedu eye the first pack Kimford Otain Yabua and the Bekakudi ASR game no other games because so UCC youngsters one so much how many Swedro All Blacks bebonum Robert Mensa Stadium Foster Owusu Amankwa na Ebekakudi ASR game no Karela and Wa Power FC Aliu Mahama Sports Stadium Dutchnam Hasim Yakubu ebe center referee Dreams any Kofodia Sempefe and na ebebo ewo MTN FA Cup run of 64 Theophilus Entwisechi and a Bayer center referee for sa game no Ash Gold ene Benap FC and a bebo Obuasi Linkley Sports Stadium George Ifa and a best center referee Nations FC and Ebony Nebo Dr. Kwame Chase Sports Complex Angel Elisha and a Bayer center referee for that game no 11 Wise and a summer test and a bebo Jendu Park Nana Kofi Amwa center referee Midiama and a second D Rose Park and a bebo TNA Park David Parker and the best center referee and unti apart from Kumasi Asante Koroko game wamo ebebo on the 3rd any match because between my name and Future Stars other games nano and subetimi akoso House of Oak echina has game no so ebeko 3rd of December womani so ni True Life against no ebeko so ewo Pobimai House Park Pobimai House Park woni biam womo any True Life against ebeko so Gideon New Coffee and a Bekwa center referee for sa game no and so Visini Atram the Visa William Agbovi and the best center referee when you see oma ye ediatom for the MTN FA Cup round of 64 games I would do and also ebetimi akoso ewo ho yentoasom ewo other stories ye de ni enso ebeche bobokwa ye freno eye Swedro All Blacks women head coach eye Ahmed Fati after wetima konya victory no wasanso eden sama do e de tudwa e de fatim no ho was team a eye sabre o coach eye young team afina team no wo ma qualify embassy account Premier League no team no ebe improve enye se won kofufa place bi emfiri baby mbra bia players a wo mkuta no ombe improve ama team no modemo no enso etimi akosro
For me, our team still, this is the first year here. Our player also, this is the first experience in the top division. We didn't add experienced player. All of them building the experience now, and they building the personality. And for me, what we try to do now, or how they improve, we don't need anyone now. We have enough players. And if we feel that we have weakness or something, we will decide to bring. But for me now, we don't need, because what we're looking for is they always improving and gain experience. So we are fine. Thank you. All I have to make big thank you for my players. I think this winning, without them we cannot win this kind of games. They fight enough, and they carry the responsibility. They a little like nervous because this is we didn't win before away. So but they still trying, and we got the result. I hope for the team that we can keep doing this, and we can get more good results in away games. I'm very happy for that, and I'm really feel thankful for the supporters that they follow us all this and come here and support them until the last moment. I hope this moments will repeat again.
And a coach at the Maswedro All Blacks, Ninsama Udram, what they are to and so, and no, Yentuaso, outstanding game, no, Basu Kumase, Asante Kodoko Bobokono, make us a Kumasa Sante Kodoko, Timino Efri, Asankergua, Omanam so, and so, Edomani, Echere, a venue for the gamer, and no Ebokosabra, Echena, Omane Basaki, Holy Stars, Ewo AAKII, Arena, Hone Biam. Kensianum ebetimi akoso on Wednesday chana 3 o'clock. Kumasi Asante Kodoko. Any opportunity enra etimi training awa Sankeregwa SHS skumo womo etimi training my players awudo ni nyina etimi training supporters awudo eko good training ground so ene sukufo no eko we trainer Kumasi Asante Kodoko na womo ye ahead of a game wa womo ebebo na nenemo menede nyadia womo ebe training wa Sankeregwa make us a team no womo adamani from Sankeregwa womo many and so actually the match venue any bia womo edu many and so actually was that game no head coach Edema Boboko ne coach Evans Adote ni dwumedia wodi as head coach Edema Basake no we jay dwumedie no ede ato se sabre de wontimi entoa so enye dwuma ne biom emfa ma Basake Holy Stars nemom na assistant coach Johnson Smith no and also take over from the club no na so Johnson Smith ekuta ye Craft Lances B and until much be difficult ede amano so betimi atana bench as head coach ede ama club no and say the free Basake Holy Stars womo asoye and so eba place awudo womo contract na wie Mohamed Kamara de wakache Kodoko say the contract no obebobo no till the end of the season no ewua na ontimi extend no contract no ebium ba Kumasi Asante Kodoko gidie se sabre from sabre kopim tama season no ebe ende de womo ne bekasa na brantie ni decision na watake no wetima asesa na adwene na wetimi assign e de ama Kumasi Asante Kodoko boboko no eno koda nche Samba Onel de se de club free Niger Sahel FC womo so show interest so munyana womo epe Sahel FC omo ewo Niger womo so munyana womo epepa Kumasi Asante Kodoko so ehwe simple no contract no womo ebetimi abomode no mo ne din komo no wetimi extend the contract no enso ede ama boboko no enso ewo hom eno ene sedi esi etie ewo Kumasi Asante Kodoko asoye yento aso ewo other stories se de ene enkobo no num de na response from Kotoko no me da kwakopiem ewo GF na so ye e de afa nyema ekoso mpom nyema mo kotwoe ewo social media wo mo gidie se GF gidie se emwo ema football intimi intumpon Kumasi Asante Kodoko so me do response be combat under protest because sansem we kofo bebre akabe wo mo kra de through social media ebi mo so granting interviews akasa e da for officiate no nyade a asotwe anase a charge mu bia enu nti denti ena kotokonkwan koya ye charge omo hasovok match kro omo so mo no mo boy asatena Hussein abrante nyema anuamo nsema okoye ebedu sabre asutwi bia enso entimi embaye emfama no enu nti omo gidie se ni nyina no o se timi tuti clubs ni nyina enso equally yento so e wa other stories ye beko the Black Starless under 17 no aso screen no eguso cost den coach Prosper Neto Ogum second batch of players and so akwako piemo ho we screening for players awudo a wo metime sia kan e de ama under 17 team no to make us under 17 team no second batch no bomo so nemum the Black Galaxies of Ghana coach e de ema team no coach Kasim Mingle well the second batch of players so obemo mo enso aba camp na wetimi aba select mo ba to Wednesday MTN FA Cup matches in Intino and then watching 120 and fan from Ojide so from enche na players na sanso back kwakosi akan and so a day amawom teams no nunti and wotimi atwentwen so se sabre players no and so ensi akan next week no second batch of players no so entimi embra yawada airben and a ministerial committee the honorable sports minister etm says committee from the finance ministry from other ministries no womo entena say no mo drop plan a ebetimi aboa amagana ye work up no aye ba beko no yenya problem sabudo ne ebetimi koton Ghana ye no womo yo made meeting yawoda ebe committee no ebesanso atenasem no matenase aye strategies awodo a ebetimi aboa se mo corporate Ghana na corporate Ghana so etimi abon board no mababoa eye omo se de bia wo metimi supporters ni bi enso edi omeni enso akere amanone work up no mo so etima kwakwa Black Queens enso womo edi omeni che United Kingdom second and omone England womo female national team no enso airborne enunti coach edene list no ababetu jenwa we few stories are ye boa no enne ewie yebeko milo aso ye hyene som se milo omedi dwumedie sonko enso baso on the 6th of December our Pa Joe Stadium and a dwumedie no enso baso hyene so se milo die atiti footballers pa over 20 million Ghanaians in kwala and many opportunity etimi abom milo games ni bi ebi etima excel epie stamina pia ofemu pie asamojan other players that are watching women nyina femu epie dwumedie no ensanso ekoso enunti milo se shenesum say on the 6th of December our Pa Joe Stadium dwumedie ni pompo so nyina no ebetimi abaso dindindin enso ewo ho milo the energy to go further na say milo die onum ko nipedue ne ma ebeboa ye papa women di milo games no enso baso dindindin yento so ewo Toyota Ghana Limited womo edihye ediabam na Toyota force sabre yemfanto wenim say phase 1 no ba be take off 28th to 29th of November phase 1 28th to 29th of November phase 1 phase 2 and so beto so 4th to 6th of December 4th and 6th of December and phase 2 no and so beto so get a discount of 50% and more on selected items ewo Toyota Ghana Limited ichishenie adibia betobia ne nyema betotono ye be ma 50% discount on selected items including a complete car engine Toyota car engine and na upebiato fa woniche Toyota Ghana Limited gearbox and na upebu gearbox on asay ya bobuabuo no esunye papa unisika udi etobi Toyota Ghana Limited sebra o kind suspension when your problems awdowum absorbers when your problems enso ewum o kind air condition enye dwumaye ya bobo nyema electronics wo problem wom eye Toyota nko ade a sabre Toyota Ghana se sabre wo mo abaoba enunti for woniche Toyota Ghana Limited wo mo spare parts promo sales a ekoso ewo Kumase Dum Hyper Road Kumase Dum Hyper Road omo ben keme kwa hontentem na promotion ba na wie ya na engine wo pato to Toyota car mu 20,000 Ghana cedis a obeton 20,000 say de okone 20,000 yitimi eteso de ma ema timi twa 10,000 intentem furniture Toyota Ghana Limited na ko enjoy a big promotion na ekoso ewo mo enso aseye Hisense product no papa ko pe Hisense nyema ne bi na to na yema 5 years ewo ho Hisense the same open television, gas cooker, washing machine, smartphones, sound systems, water dispensers, microwaves, blenders, air kettles, irons, air fryers, and a pebiata baby also come Hisense adibia betobiano yebesa so 5 years warranty and so ewo ho your showrooms awodo oba Kumasi a your showroom bako ewo Kumasi City Mall your showroom bako enso wadum Babu Bazaar building mu aye bay ECG your sanso another showroom ewo Tafo another showroom enso ewo Tano so Hisense de ye nyama no papa and intiko na kutobi na AUC MTN everywhere you go over 1,000 winners and a debia weekly monthly womo enye sika and it is so download my momo app ni be at the top phone so opportunity ne ba at the mount and matimi sika wo send it sika dia kwa komobi no na MTN form and so HO sika daily obetibenye sika monthly obenye sika weekly obenye sika and into you so iPhone obeko a app store no ma download the MTN my momo app ni be wo use Android phone na wa ko Play Store na wa download bi na da to phone ni so se de bia obetimi asend sika na wetimi asend sika komo bibia e be safe na ye reliable and so etimi ede amount abrante nana amachi dede dwumedie no eba be kosom and into sending so amachi dede legacy night no eba so efisa amachi dede to nyom 50 years ni 50 years and nunti ni 50 years celebrations no eba be kosum and into sending so say 28 of December and a Jumedie no ebekoso our Mecklin Hotel Shasena to susu na biri no dura wonso wetimi akobi artist awodua womo ebe babe support eye nana amachi dede abra wo celebrating 50 years idie enye artist ketwa enu ntishe ne so say 28 akakrebi na bosome no enso so abante less than 1 month na fe Jumedie no enso eba bekoso 6 p.m. ni ashase ye bo boswa kopem tama ade ebe chiwie ye ku enim kakrakra no ni introduce artist o meba no na artist o mwo so no wa woti omudi a e wo se usika no eye ready intentem opemu nchemu bia ye number no ye 0554 458 769 0554 458 769 legacy night with a brand nana amachi dede 50 years in music there na enye asem kuma
50 years
in music enye asem kitwa
machi de watonyom achayi pa ni paritiase no na ese
celebrate no yes no
me entwin ama na me mfasa ma one day so amachi de ekwa ve na ye hunsema etrese ye lusu ade kese pa 50 years
in music
na watonyom mama yen celebrate wo mo emre wo tiasi mo kuku damba ko na ekọ no
yeah
lumba
ko
so tiasi ko jan twitiasi amachi de wo high life ankasa we num na legends or high life music wo mo e wo ho sisi yen celebrate wo mo mama yen celebrate wo mo pa minim se obi anyini hu mfisa
debi
amachi de ehia big celebration
50
why you be serious
hey okay serious need serious na we serious na okay
opatrim yes you best celebrate the 28th right?
of December
okay
yepiem sabelaba okay hwan ye beko ne akogie ni CFAO Mobility Ghana se sabre shenenso se oka na wuchi no e wo so the ties papa enegu ase what the ties papa ebegu ase dia bomoden na ko CFAO na ko ties papa ni bi na fegu ase ka ben na wuchi bus ben na wuchi caterpillar na wuchi ana o ties e be last long e de amount dia e CFAO wo mo ase na so ko car ties ni bi o Mercedes Benz ademu a ko CFAO ye be Mercedes Benz car ni bi ato ana se apart from Mercedes Benz o Mitsubishi pickup ni bi ana se SUVs ni bi na pe Suzuki aka se ne bi na pam ɛno no electricity anase ne fuel consumption ɛwɔ from there ɛyɛ CFAO ɛna wɔsɔ kɔ opɛ ɛyɛ Kinlong buses ne bi sa buses no ne ho ɔden paa yɛ de call long distances akwantu emu wɔ pa na de ɔmo ɛkɔ ɛno ntu pɛ sa buses ne bi a ɛyɛ CFAO Mobility Ghana Limited anase opɛ ɛyɛ Shackman anase Fuso Trucks ne bi a for ne kyɛ CFAO yɛwɔ edum yɛ ben KMA yɛ number ne yɛ 0501 353-717 CFAO deɛ oba nyama papa ɛna yɛde ɛbɛma
we ties ne free ma menti ase
me makatais am de kaka say number 1 o ties there o so hunya
tie
bia bi
saloon car so say truck so
atokoleto ayo excavator
durable the prices no so from
pa
CFAO
Mobility Ghana
yes yento
aso Hebaso Company Limited e de Hebaso criminal e de abedwa so compare Hebaso criminal bi na we use Hebaso criminal bi a e beboa we ye papa bemma de e be mo abo adwuma Hebaso criminal natural herbs and a day I and a FDA agiatum who apply kitwe bi penis no one after 30 minutes no kwako wash it who was na say breadthrough someone your banum and so eba beshim wo dey use eba so cream ni behwe na we use obedi adanse say eye cream papa Kingdom Herbal Center woman the Kingdom Garlic Bitters no ede abedwa so when you use Kingdom Garlic Bitters ne bia e be boost to your immune system no ama hoden enso abem arthritis anase stroke anase heart disease bi na wo cholesterol no awo soro a e Kingdom Garlic Bitters na wo se wonom ye de e tremendous capsules abedwa so use tremendous capsules ne bi na emboa wo ba besia menses ne ba embeye about pain pampan bi de chire enkoyem e tremendous capsules na wo so use and the Kingdom a ginseng power at the abedja so bema wedro no send do nyina no we do ni che any drugstore chemical shop bia obenye bi atom ejaba jewelry ejaba pempe the 2nd Street Doom Ashton traffic light no ase ejaba say a wedding ring engagement ring promise ring and na say opa debi na atukom ye di gold aye gold no ye white gold and yellow gold opa bia ejaba jewelry ye pempe the 2nd Street Doom Ashton traffic light na say obehu yen your number is 0277 104488 Jabira Bank PLC ko Jabira Bank na ko Jabira Bank ye ne de asempa loan e de abedwa so asempa loan e be boa we papa we businessman o fanya mafriama no ne ba wo ton eye car spare parts we clothing and textiles opportunity bam e de amount say Jabira Bank PLC wo ma asempa loan e no e ne be boa ye sanso de obatampa loan scheme na aba ye nwana mo mmamo ye maame mo ye yerenom ye girlfriends mo fa mani kire eye Jabira Bank PLC na kope asempa loan enso bi na emboam ma dwumedi a wudi no entimi enkon kan fama your branches awdom ejoso Roman Hill Adeshiman Pankronum Magazine New Road Aboaso Fumesa enyina no uduru a obehu yen Fanco Enterprise ko Fanco Enterprise na uko Fanco Enterprise hom na yebeboa na plumbing materials na pebi eye Fanco Enterprise plumbing materials eye quality yes anso atete so ye mega promotion e de ema dia bomodin for when che Fanco Enterprise na yamboa ho na emponu bepenya mapapa ibito we building contractor we individual we plumber we building materials ni titu plumbing dia for when it's Fanco we washing basin we jacuzzi o bathroom we nyama e de sesi ho anaso kitchen we nyama e de sesi ho e bredu se plumbing no utimi eleo pipes awodo for when it's Fanco Enterprise China doors ubenyebi anase take for doors ubenyebi yawa dum oyere pa build natural pair ya bentonisak electronics anase incline so sorry anase Santasi Road udru brofiedu obehuyan ewo ho ya number is 0551 011767 offer number we so a ya bebo na genua dwumedi sunku bi eba bekoso na agimantofo old Kokobriko homecoming and fundraising dwumedie no eba so na omo pese omsi aye school dan.
Okay.
And nunti shano so nana. Kokobriko.
Okay.
Yes, Kokobriko. Nti nana ajemantofoɔ old Kokobriko homecoming and fundraising, in aid of school building, Basum. Yawada 27th to 30th of November, and a Jumediano Ebekoso, old Kokobriko school park, and so 12 pepe, na Jumediano Asha say, where Sikei, ye the choir the papa, ye the Kwakusi school dying, said a beya, ye betimi Obano, ebene baby aqua, no witimi aquacosia, the anti so, Sinana Ajimanto for old Kokobriko homecoming and fundraising, Basso in aid of school building. Yawada Kokobriko.
Oh, where you can so.
And Atonsu Road.
Okakusi Kukufuno.
Oh, okay.
Nasi, Abidjan Kwanta, Nyaso, Apinkra, Edikusi Kukufu, Sakwan, so Kokobriko, Sakwan.
Abrankese.
I say the same road.
Okay.
We're over branch.
Over branch, okay.
Over branch.
Kokofu I don't do over branch. I don't want to fall copy by Quino. What you copy by Quino? Nada me go away.
Abrankese not my go. Okay. It's that and so okay. Now who's your brother say?
Nana. Akwesi. Sorry, my man. Confirming. Media share me crack.
Ajekum 24.
Nana Ajekum 24.
Yeah. So there's a God's love about it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. The homecoming is a money na moko support.
Kessben Jumayeni ne papa ne
Kujano.
Kessben Jumayeni.
All right. Kala de so kwa omuna uko yi omum na onfa hwe nko. We say fundraising omko yi.
Asa me no na eko. Me no na eko ko bo chi dom.
Ya kakra no mo de ko ye dom so mo ye no. Obagiri nyina ba ko.
Ana me say me ko bo chi dom.
All right. Yem fancy na fi yen to aso Joe. You talking about the ungrateful nature of footballers. They are perfect twin brothers as students. You sacrifice your time, energy, and resources for them, and only about 5% will show gratitude. Yao Edupoku, retired former English tutor, Pokuwari School, and so I'm very also footballers omo nta any students. Obeye omo ho atra bre omo ho mbe wi abeya kese only about 5% never kayo. That can you
so what you are doing?
Would you get to and so they work to now.
I just dear Ofano a share special. But so all class I would train at the BR. Who were you man away into Vienna Dachi or Kai say when I would train at the noble boy. But my boy and Yebunia, you did your job, you got paid.
Yeah. Unlike footballers, I don't do be Ram said be a Dutch over Kyle. Now when you get to be a sad time. You two differences.
The teacher for them so much crana dear. Not Dutch when you know talk out the be family. Yeah, more teachers in the day. Yeah, bachelor dear no. You better talk.
You talk.
Yeah, translate more better.
By being teachers,
oh yes.
Yeah. Utumi could do level be out to say yes. No, a kind of old teacher.
Yes, of course.
And on any so close of one who can be brave. Yeah. Teachers no be brave. Students in back school. Omo mzombe humo ni mkra. Yeah. Ni mama di je omo mrabu school.
Ibi di omo boni.
Di omo
papa. It's not correction, but opposite.
Yes. Musa and other teachers no students in be so humo kra. All right, but it's all good. Yentwaswe.
Gerald, in ransom no. They didn't kind of omo your insurance said they are my referees. Na I'm say kala enkrofo na tedende. Mekai GFA last congress or pram and a 30 years of Kreku the FA president. Eddie two just one of the ways omo person omo dey improve the conditions of a referees in this country. And it's a referees are omo bedi a division, a Premier League, both men and women. Any division 1 about 280 referees no. Ombe insurance e dia mom. Na nuachi omo aketua omo de mom no so omo pegem. In fact they was said minim so omo tua ne sa FIFA referees omo betua omo 2500. na non FIFA omoti omo 2000 then omo be di division 1 ombe mo 1000 Ghana cedis na insurance is amum chirem say in fact referees so mu ye critically ill and as a permanent disability say referee omu radar no so edi referee na bibi okoyare den and as bia onya permanent disability meaning how the disability ne beba maybe onam kwan mu ko akonya kan kwanhia ana odi match na ya bro no ama sese de ne nemo bu ana se ohia medical expenses bia sa na no to the extent say it even includes their spouse so ye bema na yere oyoba ni kunu ene omuma nyina no mpanyimfo ye sa de we e de ama referees e wo memu na general this is an improvement and amount cranche say adwuma na wo ye say nyame mfasa ama ukonya nkwanhie bia e bia insurance ibebu akidom na wiase bibia ebeba wakwem no general sani obefa no na be kire say ekwan obefa so and referees bi befa ne say with this kind of conditions are gradually omu improving no ma yenyere ye hu na referee ni yeni ni yie na mfa so pamra wona o ma ye adwuma ne so obi so befa ne say eni insurance abai de sebe ye bumi na mi prakura insurance bejime tiro okodi match na onfa ho de opeso ye bi obeye after all say obunu na ne nemu bu there is insurance for him enti onke how the referee will look at it is very important. General, insurance in niwa sebi ye bunu kura unya hwi kura bi nsuru ye de omope ne ne emfa ne say insurance aba na sebi ye bunu no pra na bibi obesa akwajiska. But I think say they should look at it from the positive angle. Say once they are trying to improve their conditions, they should also improve their performance. Openyi ba ko the message ebaye na me relating it to the message. I think DSP income out the free South Sudan and the buyer.
Yeah, between the link way.
Yeah. Or say referees no ya notorious of say omu take center stage. Now after games, one layer discussion.
Yeah.
Instead of players no mukobo ball.
Kotokoni Samatex. Also, young come match no once be brave.
And me say all the preparation I did on the match, we could not talk about it. Everything was
referee.
The referee
decisions. You be kanya anybody was not time now.
That program was
why
referees on
referees. I tell be a center of attraction.
Referees.
Don't go so.
Before say Dr. Bebemono. Insurance make be about them me chipu ba ku bi amansa. Na say the teacher no dey ngola kwa addition ade cop as another be omu failure teacher no da so tran. Yes. So we are proprietor o school ni. That time bia me betra na jotie na baba be kanse ma enim na baba kanse ma enim a. Na jo he me ma metra so that means I'm saying I'm doing support to the media. Because I know maybe for the past 6 years in here, the leadership never take over. Yanka not a single year. Yantra sia. He said the moke ye you won't be bashi referee service here. But the person is still there. Recently, now I heard radio commentator. For the papa no got radio decision in your papa. Papa. The person is still there. And then your man I have because how buy all the experienced ones in Inano. Why you are free on them? And for you say GP from no the could have problems no. Because before any panel about team elite match no. Then the panel grooming a chair. What fun you may be and it's what you saw, but you don't know what the match. Some ran across the tone chain, ultimately say yes. Or the adjoining the match. In the end, the more penny match were successful. And Obama successful match. Ultimately, a can once and be brave. But these are the people. You could do more. And if I first, when they will go to a working committee meeting, that working committee meeting, you could see, say, one, a depana or no, etiodumna. Or no area working committee, all the 10 football regions are there. The chairman of every region, or defending.
Sorry, the general. You see, Mami enkan Dr. Sinchiri message or the mami. I think ye show no. Na on referees ne ma sa bad officiating is so a day back. Or say, good day, doctor, and your able panelists. When decisions are very obvious, it becomes very difficult to control our angry, anxious supporters. Today, I had to control our angry supporters to avoid any hooliganism because I don't want to go behind police bars. Moreover, we want to avoid any hooliganism in Samurai Boy, so let's all come together to protect the sanctity of the game. There will always be errors and mistakes, but we should try and minimize it so that we can continue to fill our stadium on match days. The GPL is all what we have. You see, in some kind baby attaching me. One here, say, a bra referees need the matches in a basasano. Next, we see for making sure say all control the supporters no. So mu may basa na bibinsi. Enti say chinebo nimra house no. Ni achi or no club na no she bechi. Honorable Ignatius Balfour on my mind. Ni ekosi ye wo nsu atre. Eko wi ase ye po obi achi the club na was the first person. Ye pe na chi no. Enti omu ye say referees no to aso ye sa na ema na. One nkrofo omu pe so omu de omu sika beba be she football no. A good number of them will run away. Apart from so obakan anhwe na wakonya abayama ne. Because who didn't basasan a shank crofo bufuo emomu famra ne hye omu nsem ekoye ne nsem fata. Afi obi a ono no nkaja obeboa ne kromufo ana na niji football na afi de be wiase no na onya abayama ne. So I think that the referees would have to be up and doing. You know no Monday say a league matches. Edua na Chelsea 3-1. Other some nice score lines, beautiful goals, players have played well, but we are unable to show those highlights. We are talking about referees. And it's not like it once. It's week in, week out. Into insurance and but inside show crying. No one who say if they are improving on their conditions, they have a responsibility and obligation to also improve their performance. Now mo nipa kakra.
Okay.
Nipa kakra.
La savruku ada episode wanu tuma semu na. Memo akwaba.
Sana me Sama Boy.
Na wo ho ya.
Ojo yemmo Sama test for abazo. Wo hwe ekwan pa omo efa so. Eko badia jo omo bre.
Omo bre.
Hey.
Every other week.
Kotoko bus no take
every other week.
Almost 8 hours.
Once I no musu. Omo every other week.
Kotoko bus take almost 8 hours.
Wow.
From Kumasi.
Yes. Any other car be I say 4x4 be over be 4 hours be. Now it's not yourself free home no call and if you are calling us just be 5 hours. Na hokwa no ye west chain. Ufri Asankragwa eko Sama Boy. Edo me Sama ma baso na
wo campaign no mo nya nyina se na moko. Campaign.
For the match no.
Match no yeah.
Na
my young clear week answer. Mr. Mike Bonsu, or a member of a club licensing committee, Ghana Football Association, or the way Abraham says. Also, for your information, Basekoli Stars adopted home venue is the Awulai Amihia Sports Arena, also known as AAK Arena. Awulai Amihia Sports Arena. Okay, located at Ampain, near Esiama in the Western region. Esiama is a major town on the Takrady Elubo Highway, Esiama. The AAK Arena, AstroTurf, where Nzima Kotoko is based, was built by Ghana Gas at Ampain and serves as the home venue for Nzima Kotoko. Okay, into club licensing committee member, Mr. Mike Bush.
Currently, Kotoko Esiama.
Esiama, yes.
Be move free one
yeah, Ampain. Dinyanasi.
Omo ejiji tumuno. Na omo ba no report number. If security concerns. Say the beya. China ye ko no. Obi anko yes at all costs as you win. Inti yen use intimidation eh. Bibi ese use bia. Ene na sama banti. And we go to my bonum say, oh, no, Kotoko. Team name supporters. So just say, can you know? Ye old domo. We home cry. You move out soon and Kazan same yen DB. It's your boss, a man test about no fact. The woman see supporters nisi bar stadium do na ahomeka pa o the stadium was almost filled to capacity na yewie na me nko anka donzo ebi anka oburu me kwa
obo
ebia no fere me
okere
me wo dressing mo ba see small team supporters see baba yara small supporters come who hey that's no panina adai one me almost me no baka se complain na ya brise me hwe samate team kitwa sansabi na support to wo munya na baba yara supporters kitwa bi no mba who no moye
mbe huru om
do me hu se abrantia ne kasa sada
wow
no dey bisa fudu kumeje mo gina pa
wow
edino mfuse bi one me konam se da bi e frustration na o ina me asom hwe supporters here ba match njo I was highly impressed yeah baba yara yen kotoko supporters ya millions yen ke mu 30,000 per to intimidate your opponents in a positive way yenya almost an empty stadium indeed debia sa for the past 6 years na there ye hunu bibia ya ka jo ngaligi nyamya dum se wo hwem nante sai kotoko na team na ye bonjo chances ne de ye be create na se wan hye kotoko an hye wa won hye no ya bob bibia bi enso ye nya supporters mu de echi areho they say the disadvantage is say ye be kwa we match na home team na organizing supporters ni ye se nyame nyina ye tina boys na ani amre pa na enya resource papa mfamba ye ba yenso ye baba yara nso ka ye be take advantage nso a na opponent na sa na be bon because crowd be intimidating no nti na ma dozo ho a onkasa manim da bia no wasre o I was say eno na de nyame nko asafu ko bianka otomehwade akura
I see
na do na ni blisempa which is a branch no oba no onuza kotoko no so enti o no expectation bi say baba yara de home fans no e beji mo sempa bi na ni abra ni bofu pa bofu no konka bi da o pate no de
ni breye
bofu no pa me am je mo gina
supporters ni baba yara e be ye hu
I so kakre na ban so ba hu sa na nyame nko asen ko bo kwa mpoku tutu
boy yara se
it was bad
boy na they
made an attempt
away game bi anka wa be kan say
they made an attempt em zaman for e ka mo ne ma down tem
bi ati o
e ma ne saji ba fem
e bi sori ni o mo
am fi say jo na nya de a say na jo on penalties na ya ne nipa bi e ka no meti ana bi ya mi o wo hwe kotoko ye the way is so far the hands of officiating na ye nkasa no and I want to say if I charge you and I won't
yeah and I say kind
the crime
yes ma ko
see in the course of the game na social media team no run commentary kakra no o ma kaka say penalty no infringement ni see outside the 18 and na ya je penalty in the course of the match that instantaneous in action obi express opinion no na do inti ya na me bisa say selective justice na say e na ekoso adentia say last season ye ni Costas bo match ma supporter afro fence no si ina perimeter see wo su ko hobi e ko hodu ye security officer say ompi it was so glaring though till date what is your child obi afan obi eno na ho ye ko Chelsea the first match brekum this season CEO of Chelsea oti the entrance now the ewura dressing room on the pitch in the inner perimeter till date what is your charge no jo won be the say e kwanya team players na fashion official e fashion call dressing room na I want to see you dey be otari match o come say na dey be awoye afi biasa eno club official friends young opposition official wama because the penalty be one enye
yeah
now what is your charge
no communication director so oppose ni bi no di no apostle
now what is your charge no
so there be say na
similar to the obi kaze where the who infringement outside the 18 ya charge kotoko ni no ka no ono opposite ka no but official bi so be penalty sin wasem say
obi ono we no na woka referee aduntra has awarded a penalty for a foul
outside the box. Yeah, charging the stars. Anybody will say.
But when I got throw away.
So are you infringing?
Normally charging.
Yes.
Okay.
So are you infringing on what British provision be? Now the market can see where the immediate AC was saying. Obi got 2 blow, referee blow. Yeah, yanti one sem. Even though a charge of 3 weeks in it, yanti one sem. Be seen them. So by any na ya ne mpese be ka obeka no so de me ka grade be ne afrem se me so kra memra me yi nsem bia no ene ko to supporters me ko mu case so jola ka free the ball achi ye ni tua ya bu referees e was some centers ye charge supporter bia dan ko gina court ye se ko to supporters am huna referees say ansha obehunu obi gina court 2 years in the court ene me ko so court e was court
ene ko court
yes second court asokwa ye do mo sem referees 9 African can be dia dance in Africa ba bi ba 3 times ba 4 times kotoko mun sorry o supporters mun sorry
na sem ni nyantwa
jo prosecution for nya wi case na ye cry open case se court amount to nwa afini ye cry enipa 5 no obi aba kana sem sam ye obusa no sa kwese sa the best be 10 years ni nwie kotoko
court akoniaba
ahuna match official say ansha obi abuobi ye friend o say mo no ye twa sentence ye hu ye fo obi ko gina court da tu bi sa ma no so madam ezagu machi o so
mami I judge na
so a commissioner
then na okay
IGF prosecutor
yeah
mi say na crams mami mpacho o de mi
say
de bi mi say no akra
okay
mi ezagu machi o apart from kotoko supporters no mo any other supporter group you gina court na osu em say that black krantu me oba bi no see mami adai kotoko di adai is a commissioner
yeah
COP ti say no you can cry ndu mi court na ba you so match na ansha obuhu enu anu kala no bo ya bo mo ti wo ya fa supporter bi nyina ba bi da court da kana ye hu bi se supporters pa ye omuko full try ajo ho bi da
boy be bro kala o asa
usume sa bro ya bu no ti wo yi ya yin na yin
una hwe nim street uza achia rafro
ena dan you know
uza kala rafro achia
ena dan
una heru kala na oni una ba camera nan capture na haya bro ma bra kwa we
yo
ya fo bi ko court da
me see obi an ko full try da
kana camera na yi wa ba
obi an ko full try da ye die omo ko full try ye di omo asem nipa num no ye di omo asem bi si da me hu bi da na jo
it is system no
many brabri na ne say
system no against kotoko na zara buzoka
in a way
sir
yes some more instances do so what the ball
who is the main complainant in the case
complainant the mbisa office na be officials ni na say asem no na de koya na say na de koya so de omo ne from say omo sensan no
free omo
onye fe na one from if you
no I want to be sure
I court ntina me person me kom no
there be say was when they complainant ye nim defendant
ye nim senka
when they complainant
ye nim senka match official office no no omo na esese nka ekoye case
yeah that's what I'm looking
enka inkumasi ana sem ni see here enso enkan we want to have a statement and no technical issue
F no
you be na from yes and in this case ana che because me busa am questions obi aso nyon fa nyon de koye
court
yes in fact
and now tiani kakra kire dey see your court
ene ye koye a my raise objection to the statement na omo tender etia kotoko supporters no say omo no asem na say ene omo no asem nti ba sa no a say court ma ye di ho asem say police say na omo no asem to mo independent witness ya ohwema oto omo kire ye Jafin ye be di no ho asem no go take 2 years sakata na me raise objection nti you asem o here media ma me man bi kwa ba Lois abedi ato aso ni enwie edi no na nke ko so na investigator no sene ma me free mu onkafra
investigator no
ai
police
ya odi dance ni no be ba police dance ni be ba no ono so ndimi amba nti yesa ko 16th December
wow
ai
wow unkwani lawyer ni a o di afese o ma ko secretary supporters na o
supporters me na represent you
unkwana
am nkwa ni 5 no
oh okay
But of course, the team of lawyers Kotoko Bribiano.
You also bad for one reason or the other. Also, it's man qua on by a journey case.
Some come Morocco ni ajeni. Mr. Kwa ina ajeni. Indi na Musa.
I see. They also supporters ne so mba.
Eni ada ko ba ko be paba. Zi ina gidamu.
Ne abogu.
Zi de ye kwa.
Wow.
E court for 17 do. Ti na mania press Sunday do. But now match away but no dey me say man for do no ntimi ye de enko. But Sunday e me dey ma. Na me boa na dey besi no. Bet me so koda. Say they don't so near sia bre no ya ya brante no. O fa na bag kura yi hunu biem. In the Sunday dey do.
Okay.
Against me dey ma baba ya radio do. Eye ni blessem. Because we are league contenders.
So
you who crowd that in recent years.
Kotoko,
Heart of Lions.
Heart of Lions. Bia.
Almost open league now. We have a board draw. Heart of Lions be board draw. Ediana be board draw.
Ediana.
Yes.
Ediana be board draw.
Ediana be board draw. Inti ba ko so na ba mi dem a. Ni nyina say crowd no say ya no ye din di jagom so no ye hu bi nti mo tim be board draw ko no. Uko no ho wa no organize ni pa no. Na choboy sa na ye di go so. Inti jo Kotoko ye wodom so no.
Ediana be board draw.
Yes.
Ediana ni Kotoko say
1-1.
Wow.
Yo, c'est un refi. Almost be board draw. Heart of Lions be board draw. These are contenders for the league. And I'm a dear man so league on so Sunday.
Okay.
In this young Kajana Munusuna say, Sa, the answer say, supporters near the Hamo. So far, you lose so much. From which I'm able to be above beyond boys, a bomb more thing.
That's a damn hoba.
It's Sunday.
Okay. That's a damn hoba na me ba na fi. Be Sunday match in na unye ready so be I'll be this uncle one dia. And come on for so interested kakra that time yeah. And make up players na more struggle some be extend your contract no.
Oh, so
more press but make can once to me kwaba.
Mete ho ketu.
Na nkati ho kakra man. Why? Man for interested. Ask him na say ya doso. Na yemra sisi na beto ayen so Kessben television Kessben 3.3 lawyer Samuel Safuduku on Kumasi Santi director of communications osan so ejina ho ema omo our legal team no ono ana dano and in sema ho do p young ti wonim na trans na camera na capture wo ba nyina enti wo smile o one smile o yes better so be smile they can na do trim the ho
so referee show ya babo
yes pim sign edu ba bia no ulma mi o kakra why fadisa all right pim sign mo ko kakra
esejo yema iphone food na kwaba emra pimsan company limited yakofa nominu Eddie Ababontain. A SMS vital about Mr. IFN guy, and I'll be precase powder. When room you know, Pemsan Company Limited, Yakofa Eddie Abba, say, never boy a pomade, and my pomade, so it's major brand. They be I said, can you more friend numbers never good TV, no see, and our friend. Now, numbers in buy and ye bo Eddie amount until say a bebano. Numbers no a 0244. 718-557 0244 718-557 and I was 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 waiting numbers are Pimsan Company Limited. Yedi Juma. Yet draw I the best competition. I say, a precase powder. No, they be me ba me catch say, Nipebiano say, Ubenya Hodia, a strong immunity. As a immune system na a walk with Nipedia, man, and Quamoa or more a Gina Homa with Nipedia, and I say Yahoding. Now, some Quamon in Yahodia, me patch or the precase powder and a Buaman Quamon in Yahodia, sans a boosty immune system. No, it could a fighter come because a Buama immune system and on kwamano etimi ejina brand na kutia yadewa on say brand na wuswa kakra no na utitimi ya oya awaka kakra timi baba na won no madru na no akobare nei no utia oya na wan no madru a uti no ete so sa akom say obekwa akopa adru bia no ezanse immune system na ho de na ba form na ye nioma be na akwakofa we aba eye nnuane aye die ye nei meka say wudru poison substances kakra women namo say be nu a omode share aduane no na afi environmental factors biti say and then yensu ayenom no because of galamsey ni ada and men nsu na ayenom ente se kanen nsu ane nom eno ni na e wo poisonous substances kakra no nso wom mframa ye home ni ade ni na no sebe toxins kakra e wo ma ni na na emwa ema ya pomodin no entimi nyira bran eno ne no so nya prekese powder ni bi na wonom na aboa ayi afini awuduro a efa nuane mframa ene nsu a enom no ede ko wo mu bisa ho se onna mutum se ka bi to afiri ntutuo pa obi hye bola bi na wutwam onhome sa nyoma ni na ko mu but bisa ho se ekwan be so na sa nyoma akọ mu no ebesi apia bonten me ba to eno ane so benya prekese powder eboa ema mfifire timeti eyi sa awuduro na wanom ni na no enso edi pia bonten enti o hwe ye ena wie na wutie ya prekese powder no ena ababeda wo screens so hwe de we asi aye ne kama na it look very attractive enti bomode se ukwa obeto we ya bi meme no wanka me twa TV ne picture e de ato me phone so me ba cho enam se batakaya do so nti ehun kramo papa wan hwe abekọ ne akoyi foforo bi ene de amawo enti bomode se onsa beka de da wo TV ne so ne bi pepepe pre-care prekese powder no onsa ka bia no ne no betimi aboa na yi awudro ne afin biara ako ni padua no afiri mo na prekese na nkasa wo de okuta wo phone ene wiase aye ketua bi enam mobile phone internet nti wo de agogo say health benefit of prekese ebeka chose one it detoxifies the kidney nti wo sana wo mu na ono na djuma ne say aduane bi a wo bedi na enso ne so na enyi papa wo me fe na insulin na afedi aka na ntu nkwa bonten no eno na prekese powder na wo nom ne bomoden akwa siesia na sakwa wo kidney na wo sana na aboa ama wudro ene nyoma poisonous substances bia na akomu no etimi aye from our kidney na anya ahoden na afi so eboa ema vital organs nso timi nya ahoden make sure our cardiovascular system no wakoma no ene dro be ni akoma na ye adwuma ni na no prekese de eboa ema na hoden sonko ebetimi de aye adwuma intini ne emu asisie no eboa eyi intini nem afi moja na abroni beka se akloti na adeda no eboa ema moja na adeda no so etimi ye light na se eboa ema ni timi edi afusani ye nti obi biara wo hweye no me ba entwe nyare ansa because mpanifo kra se bambo atrema ho eyese yare sabo kitima obamo mode abon ho ban e de afiri yare ho ansa na Pama ye fan say yare na ba beto enam so auto prekese powder na enu ne ebo modern edi wakaginamu na aboa ama ho atimi aye den wa bra yare npo entimi emma obi a onante kakra bia na wa bra as wani so briwo obi wo ho asabe ni moja ni ntimi ni afrusa ni enti no oda ontimi na de be chene na wa bra me ba cho bomodin se won sabe ka prekese powder ne bia enu ne no ebo modern aboa wadi wakaginamu ama moja na timi edi afrusa ni ye na aboa ma bibia nso atimi akwakama obi wo ho a otimi nya blood vision bo drive crabo sase ni so aye no won se da hu ni o ma agi so pake ejina ba bi gina ho me kakra ansa watimi ato aso uyo obi a wo this conditions a momoni se won sabe ka pre-care prekese powder ne bi enu ne ebo boost immune system no ama nkwamo na timi agina brane na nya hoden e de adwuma de ama nipadua no na aboa ayi yarewa enso e de afiri ho afei so me pa cha tie me obehia agan ni bi eye Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules ene obi biara ne honam ye ne ya ebia na weather ni ntiama okoda wontimi na honam nna tutua me pa cha bomode se won sabeka pre-care natural powder na afei so waje Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules a ye bone mrane se agan no bi na afei wo de adi ujuma because eno ne no eba beboa me ka cha se aduro no kutannuane no bebra eboa eyi pains and aya wo e de free ni paduanem ope endorphins a eno ni nsu a eyi pains anase yiya wo e di free ni paduanem na agan no me pa cho endorphins no ahyemu ma say be nti wono bia obi a honam ya bia ye no e be yi di free ho bo si misisi e na ye me ya me pa cho adro we say ye e na agya baso body for infie ba ko miensa so pedro wo Ghana ha say ya etimi yi sisi awe pa eno ne Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ye body mrane say agan no eno ne adro ene no e be yi sisi awe ni na de free ho afi obi wo say metri bromo ka say na aya na emu ya me ya spinal cord afi obi o si ana me basa mu ya me ya aya na mabeti ya me ya aya na mi kotodwe ya me ya aya na me 9 ponesi form na etutu me mu ya me ya me pa so aduro no e ya agan pre-care natural powder na oje agan no e de aka ho eboa e ma esiesie sa nyoma ni na e ma bibia nso etimi ye kama afi obi o ha wo hwe ne de no akwakọ sebe okujane na hu se moja efiri mo ba na ade bia ba betuatua sebe ne to kwan na no uyo bia hu sa ne omawe ni na bomare se obeje preke se powder no na waje agan semen vital ba mixture ne capsules no uji ni mienu na bomo afi no no afre number se wo TV no so no mame mbobo number ne ma obiem for the sake of mo mutie radio no number ne 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and I was 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 numbers are all first here now the doctors are omo drone ankasa edin komo me pacha ofra and ferry kan oya de no say dey siti empanyufo kra say so ferry yare a unya no dro ti bomoden so fra be kamu no kra no dey che doctors no na ya pe ehopomasi bre enso e dey ama na me ka no me ka cha say unya agan semen vital ba me say no ne no memma ma ye mre e wo mpam no o frɛ na wo gi adro ni bi ko to adro ni wi a wa ka che doctor say doctor mo se ye mre wo mpam ni de mo ma ye code bi ye formation e ye 442 oje agan ni nsuo no 4 no waje ne topae no 4 no waje prekese powder no 2 eye 1 month and na obe no maduro we na onum wie no na asiesie bibia ade ba akwa waduro we hu ne se me pa cha we no enye sexual enhancement drug kekese bia oh immediately we share match bi na wo pese wo ye fast na akobo match no yes we dey onum 30 minutes time and as 1 hour before the match na bi we entisa na ade ba akwa aya mamanfo eye amazed about a drone and say a drone in any jumadi chichi say eye so share match quick match bia na akoye na emom no ade ba akoye so hye no so ne say before abema obeye mre no ebia eye sisiade betimi akofa de aba ebia infections betimi onioma factors bebre ene timi kofa sa mre ye ne de ba a gani jumadi ne say e ba be repair wo system no ama nyoma bia akofa sa sexual weakness and na empemu mre ye de aba bema no e ba be correct that wrong sana say be yisa ne omani na de afi ho na emom no aduro no onnom ya da de na sase na adwuma enti ona wo de 10 years oso nko sabi 2 minutes da ena waye mre wa bada bridge sesen kra na that day na benu aduro na no ohun se ne omabi asase esesa sanete bare no no nkire se aduro ne be kire so e ka 1 hour na wo benya ma cha no wanom da bi e aduro wo di siesie wo nipadua no enti wo fra irrespective of your condition no ye be kire se nom na na pa ne anwumre bi wo kwa be ka se ye de ka ho enti obanu maduro no in and out of season se wanya macho unya macho fa se utirim se eye factors bi na kofa asa mre ye ne bai enti agan ba be repair and ba be siesie sa factors no but I no nkire se around that time no unya macho untimi mo obetimi abone kama no wa keep clean sheet na abo ma bibia nso etimi akokama enti o hwe ye na wutie na ye bema me pa cho momani ya se wonsa be ka aduro ni bi na fa di ujuma be boa repair se repair o system ni wi a enu maduro ni biem wenye aduro de to so onkwana ni na emom no eye dwumadie titiri bi na eba be edi dwumadie ni wie na hu so why okay no back to youthful age time na wa hoden na unyemre no se de na wo match no wa hoden sitie sa pepepe e na gan no e de ma nto bia betimi anom bi ebu o mo 70 plus betimi yes betimi anom bi because nipa odi aduro no agan ne betu aduro ni din no ono no 70 plus ono maduro no e na aduro ni ye adwuma ne ma no ye papa se be onya de ba bi ko mrante hene e na de agan no to aduro no so enam so ono maduro no juma aduro ni di ma no se maduro we de e ya agan so kire se ejan so to a e ko hit target no wa bra enfum ko to bia ni ho wa no magan a obekọ match abeluzi enye so obeluzi ube keep clean sheet ye nhya wo bebo goals ni na o concede go sa na adwuma no esitie o ba na wo hye ye ma Christmas na eba no edu festive season na ebusuafo ni na atena fie ho na awade na etimi so because do that time na breaks ebem ni ade me etimi tena fie into wo ba na me pa cho feelings ateko wo low libido time bia ye ma usika chop money no age ye to reg bra na de cereal ni ahofama na wo de age ye to bag en ntade bra no age na edu say chairman so pressure ban so no be pick kakra dey releasing stress we say I'm not in a mood and no person what say one your onyoma here this Christmas one hwe akokoti kura ye ntoma and I'm say excuses na do so nti o your ban na wo hwe na dey na kwa low libido o menses no so nsisi so emaye ana emakra but money so beto aduro mienu bi Siemens Vital about me channel capsules no what to pre-care natural powder na kan no friend numbers no near chok kan be fa so obesiesie ho for 1 month every say Christmas in no na bibia ye kama na bibia nso atimi adeda ye enso de amount ma me ma bibia benya aduro ni bi ato me ba to PFA pharmacy o Kumasi Ashanti region and any environs obeko PFA pharmacy e watafuni e ho ene headquarters kwa dodo bia wo pato etu aton bia no on sabeka bi me ba to o ankran Repass Ventures ewo Keshi Drug Lane hanso headquarters ewo Greater Accra Mamo war Western region ne Central ne East ni nano ubowramu Repass Ventures wo Keshi Drug Lane on sabeka dundudo bia wo pe enkran ni nano Repass Ventures kwa ena dundudo bia wo pe no kwa won sabeka Humble Mother enso ewa Shaman downtown kwa won sabeka bi Kaswa New Market Humble Mother Fechiman for no obewramu ewo Humble Mother omo ben Valley View University College no ewo Fechima Kumasi Colina Kebala ewo Ashtown Misty ewo Mrom Danny ewo Mrom afeso Keo no obenya bi ewo Freddy Mense ba na Rock Pillar mo wo Gwoso no bomodi ase obewramu ewo Ja Herbal and afa ahafo mem no Root and Areta Herbal so kwa won sabeka aduro ni bi baby eto aduro bia no obewramu won sabeka aduro ni bi number no 0244 718-557 and 0241 604 702. Say Joe Agano, yes, eto sen to say a giant. Pimsan,
Yebedasi, Papa, eto sen again. Pimsan, na akofa sa adrede aba momomodi na munyabi ebeboa ye papa numbers no frɛ na de ka ho bia nso ubusa ho asma omo ede ebema. All right, yento aso lawyer Safuduku communication director Makumasi Asante Kotoko legal team no ono ana dano a anya sam keto akra so chede mu be 10 kra we were. All right, nti ene odi atudwa se ofri court wo be ni Asante Kotoko fansa do ma ko jina court se omo akọ attack match officials no hun sensem no say try o da ho court aya fra ko be mfie mienu eni na manfo bi su ebusa say asamba ko bi na lawyer so na ogina ho ma kuma Asante ko sa time ko no me communication director asoma ye kan kura no me communication director ni nyina no oye the free e de ma kuma Asante ko any ko supporter na sabi police ni bi ko tutu man kan ni no lawyer so ba kan no ha no say asem wadi nkunim ye wi ma wadi nkunim ubo figure bi a o gide amasa brand na FTU e kan ni no eno so akosi say sila untimi ni iska no
ye daika si ametima ka cho say e dia research dia ko to Ghana by nim
oh okay
yes.
Basa ya Ghana by na omo ka
na so process na ko bi Ghana by nti na se ko to Ghana by nim so process ka wo chia heading process ko chi process ga se process ni ka ho
okay
ni abo
police car
akoton wa na le police afọ ma ko chi
police e japade bia this police ni ka
na se force ko je o mo japade bia akoton wa ni na ye long process jo
I see
abranti na petition Ghana by Senator Roma or the Minister of Sports
okay
se omwana na ni ba ko se bi ase we dey you food trial
okay
Ghana abalo ye ni be gina mu e defend ye na high court Kumasi ebu amaye
okay
ye nya judgment kra no e ko 2 years inti in me Ghana by
unya judgment ma branch e
yes,
ko 2 years
judgment
so
February 2024
wow
ya ye bia so bia do no you kwan for wa say dia fa so nti abranti na petition through the Minister of Sports
okay
say Ghana by emuano
na nsanka ne sika na sika no kai figure no
assets me serve entry of judgment no na enam 1.4 million cedis in this year besa work
interest abeguso
besa work bia be come me say some ready e bia enam 1.5 million cedis
wow
kan no 15 billion ajo obi ani ba ko say you o yire o ma
yeah
ejuma no ye no ntimi nye biam as a driver nti ze oti ekurase ba bisabi
oh
na o dofu
So be the back on no.
Yes.
Back on can do food.
Well, he has to survive all money or he didn't. Oh. No crime who's it? Needing a frame.
I see. Zimbabwe. Lawyer, so pushy. See, cried them say, hoarding.
Oh, my Bible now, see, I was.
But because of hoarding. Say, hoarding.
You're fight, mommy. There's sport to Medina, dear.
Yeah.
You make your money. I just caught an elbow, mammy. And a PBN, you know, I buy ya. Indeed, you pussy.
Okay.
You say, honorable Govia Damsi, dear. On your naso.
All right.
Pussy.
Okay. Good afternoon, sir. I've never heard Safuduku speak so passionately like this. I think the GFA must consider some of their actions. Maybe the equitable maxim, quote, equity doesn't favor the indolent, unquote, is what is hampering the lives of Kumasi, Santikoro, and Hatofok from assuming their positions as the two most powerful and leading clubs in the country. We, as a Santikoro, must rise. Kwame Dankwa, Adenta Snake Flats, Accra, and a message we and so a buy. Na kwesi se fasi menkayo say tanku and a baha medium or medium eba na careful tanku and no other coach in the medium Okay, I can say Franny so the message whereby Joe, please tell Lawyer Safuduku, because Franny Bekum Chelsea, our team manager, that Nana Kwame was charged. Even though he had his name on the squad list then. So he should do his checks well. Na onshare so enkanasem na onyai Chelsea. He should leave Chelsea out of this. Please. Intina and also I don't know. Or the squad nukra by Media Mamo, me at the squad naturally. And na Kwame Dankwa team sheet ni di wo mpa.
So you think that it's fair, it's right.
Mofanko soro kakra. Brekum Chelsea. Team sheets no mo fan kosoro na mo nko officials no mo nkosoro yes official team official Obed na nanketia
now the team was saying now say
Chelsea for the Abrams
also you're part of the you know you are happy see how the report we every now what entrance to the dressing room you know he thinks that is fair in football
that time no official
he thinks that's fair in football this thing has been going on instead of say you can ask the nations you move on ni just animal no say na penkra no de ndia ko shekotoko team she say na penkra no what na dressing room no say honam I match officials echo players in efa kona yen what
was it still on punishment
punishment be
on punishment
on for no somra and I'm saying sir whether his name was on the team sheet or it was bad it's something that has been condemned it should not be entertained CEO Joe please you know obi kano kotoko some for monetary matches here anka yenya 2 penalties for the season go be go enka wasem Joe, when penalties are created in a match, Uncle any Brekum Chelsea, the American, Uncle 2 clear penalties. Uncle, I'll be some media houses. Now a soccer to the end baby. Now, all can say, I mean, one on follow matches, no one to what we go through. One penalties are created. Last Sunday, it is true. I saw a push of the Samates player.
Yeah.
But look at the time of Claude penalty, no? Meanwhile, they had shown 5 minutes as added time. But the penalty was awarded after 10 minutes.
Oh, sir.
Oh, yes.
Wait a minute, correct. My class, I'm just saying.
No,
no,
Kalano, the only.
Yeah. Some of us say, money, young apostles, no. Young apostles complaining, say, referee shows 7 minutes. But penalty, no, about around 8 or 9 minutes. So referee a show time added that was the minimal time I was show a minimum and I was show a chess said the good say a bobo na medical gas say a bobo now 7 minutes and I said 5 minutes now crying moment you be born stoppage be a woman piano referee need 2 minutes or babeka say me we no e can stoppage say na buy it be the sabech and tina emran so man say minimum what they actually and it is about 2 minutes. That's a BBC Omua. That's a more trans, more trans, 10 minutes. Your time, no time, that time, and run it. Or no referee time and run it. Or stopwatch. And you can't 3 minutes or Bababo. It's only 2 minutes and that stoppage the buyer. Or Bababo the 3 minutes now a day.
And you agree with me, say, they have instances here. referees no or match officials no deliberately or more hour do outside the time allowed. So what that's what they are always in account in ano. Would you agree with me or not?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So referees must be seen to be fair.
Referees the control time.
We are talking about fairness and consistency.
We were here when young apostles were complaining bitterly, said penalty in the bar after that 7 minutes, right?
So I'm talking about consistency.
So also count the also the other bar after that time I will show you. So me balance that was the minimum time a referee show.
So I'm saying
it was just show say bibi say afterwards and no interest say why bibi amana bro.
What is that? Amidoka was heavily fouled in the 18 in the first half.
See shooting in a foul.
So I'm saying they should be consistent. And no they draw no idea. Yes, so I'm saying that they should be consistent. Now obi on
the okanyina kalano ya dwen part a wode ne expertise e boa won say ye bobo na referee the 7 minutes try and stress ye bebo 7 minutes.
Matias you.
Anye ye kura bebo 7 but within 7 no keep a prayer near when 3 minutes are game no be go through 3 minutes or.
And I've also added say in some instances referees have had to help team B by going beyond that time when you put together.
Some text ball now can they are reading na. Incidents by na some text go dey penalties more.
So yes also
referee na nyini na.
And them so many consistent.
And who will complain na mo kick him after the game say yes
Zito TC
one chance part I'm just the TC park.
Everybody ah.
Cause there is a video.
Oh no say. Samba call referee can be or stop samba some incident mo call. Me na say after match, me say so ka say adai. No so lawyer, when we say referee after match, me cause to put samba say mo go, but people didn't understand him.
Wow. But on the screen,
no. Okay. He explained to me.
Okay.
Now you on a player pattern. Zito na player.
That's the explanation he gave me. Say go cause to put samba.
By your screen so. Opa mo call back na video ni say. Obi oko pattern ni peniana.
The only police in there.
So, they didn't understand what he was going to do.
Okay. No, catch up say.
Say no player. Exactly. So he told me.
You player, nya blow na pata Zito.
And I'm saying they didn't know why he was going there. Don't why no.
Inti ablosu nim the oko.
There be so be amusa no one can answer.
All right,
So what we are saying is that our match officials should try to be consistent kakra. And the pass na fairness na yeduma no.
Okay.
Me obi nya fairness na yeduma na say obi the offer jam obi a fair. But I say consistency no nil. Ebasa no dem bia no complaints no ba. Yes, when is because you be ba. I am
watching the referee never in the lawyer Savuduku tell lawyer Savuduku that Donzo has no moral right to attack him.
Yes,
because of the supporters' attendance. His performance alone doesn't encourage fans to attend matches in their numbers. The earlier he ups his game, the better. We will watch him. The player no.
Mbappe Madrid ane nko yie kwa no. No mo jin so.
Mbappe na ultra. Many ba mo so me do.
Mbappe no aye. You got almost millions of dollars no kwa no nko yie no so.
The player say chance and say the game no went to me nko park. Was ma okay o de. We will watch him. Uti na ye never carry me there ye. All right. Intimi de besia.
Na briefly. So mo say yan charge no. He was charged and Chelsea for an free.
Yeah. So what the Abraham Messi here.
So they are not coming see is it proper?
But the bottom line,
lawyer, briefly on yes, friends, contract extension. No, I say na kwa kusi yeti Kamara.
So far, yeah, players Samba, yeah, Peter Amedu, yeah, Ablo. Na Ansu print when or yarin 20 member. Na Kamara so call national assignment 20 member. But 3 players this year omo. It appeared to say Obiawo ambitions of outside the country.
Okay.
Yes, say so opportunity in bar.
Okay.
So in the meantime, no, renew contract no.
Okay.
Now I need to say opportunity so ombenya sika asha mobusia. Na kotokoso nya sika. Yen ni omusu control pi say yen ti mention say man nko no a. Ye wo mako.
Okay.
So now the point is, you present a proposal. No more him. Somebody accept here.
Okay.
No more renew contract. No.
Okay. No more kind. No more tia say. Move proposal, bra.
Yeah. In principle, no be I na say. Onko ema koto konlusu. Just like that.
Okay.
Amunyi na resolve say. Yem pese koto ko belusu cry.
Go for free. Sir.
Yes. Intino yem fa bibimra na. Omo enhwe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But obian see the piece me dem proposal dia.
Mini bibia
at least Kamara say on the chinchina obako.
The last match na woni ho.
Okay.
No national assignment.
Okay.
If you are bar, a person this year.
All right.
And so, and they say, Jakra, and Nusbisha.
Meko Dr. Dawood, aso kakra bi na fe gasto Mr. enso kakra bi na ya baba bewi. Ya basisia.
Anuanom ne adofo, ye frɛ me Dr. Dawood. Me na me da Dawood Heba Hospital ano. Na enam me so ena ne Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwem. Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment or se fetwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules or cc na ade wom. Na dro mienu wei e adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye o yapa. De obeye ne se, wo de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a. Nansa bia no na wo de bia bo asawa, obetimi de atua. Udware wi a fa Dawood ointment. Wo de te ne fa sra. Ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre. Na danse ye na ba amane wo de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi.
Dawood ointment. Edrowe me straighten and well done. The toda me po dwuma na me honam nyina me hu bibie enyi. Ba se me sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no paso bi nya Dawood 360 na me no mo a eze kwa re me ye adwuma kura se kane no. The Edrowe de edi masema ma na be di so asema ma.
Ye electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood content so ye adwuma na obra okoduru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
lua me use for mama hode pa ma metimi gba adwuma bibia e kama e ma me Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de e che otumi be gba adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company de wo ka mu sa ko spreader mi secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sole anopa mi di twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so person to say a we use Dawood ointment. That's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma mi ye en kan na mi pega de a na me nsakura antimi pega na ase me ma de so na lock mi sisi ti say fi se mi share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment abo mi bebre the dry na so amente ya mente bla bia obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asɛm no eno ho adanse ene wono adi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na sɛ de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pɛ sɛ wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house o pe Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
Typhoid fever nti woti epae wo ho ya hyehye wo ya fo ya eya na wo yam krampo ehwie ensan bia ti agu afuru so ene wo nipadua nyina eye wo mre honam etwetwe because of typhoid fever nom gasto make ulcer enso na aba betena wo so wo yafunu eye wo yafunu emu hyehye wo aduane ma na yafunu emu wo wo ekom de wa na yafunu eye wo ya aduane to ma na wo fe wo no hyehye wo emframa eginegina wo yam because of ulcer enti gas mixture eye wo yafunu ya de adro mapa mensoplax mixture eye a eye fichikromu how e de free emaso so we oba na wo menses timi flow kama wadro ene mensoplax mixture eye wa wodima na esiesi oba wa hemfie ho so we oba wadru mpempen so atwa sa wotimi bunsa ntimi munsa wadro ene mensoplax mixture we oba na nka wo bunsa or nanso nanse no wo menses na asizi ukọ check pregnancy no wonso a wonya family plan wonso a wontwabra nanso menses na emma no menso mixture na wo menses na enflow kama why family planning wo ya family plan drum pempen so bia wa jai family planning no wo hwe ani mu se nka wo menses na be na nka watimi afa afuro nanso wa hwe ani mu a menses no emma no men's mixture na intimi emwama menses no enflow kama wo nsa ya na yaw ewo wadro ene mensoplax mixture prostaplax mixture eye adru a eyi dwon how e de free emerima so wo ye bema no wayase eye wo ya no wayase e ka wayase e twon a wadro eye prostaplax mixture odwon so ya wo te yaw ewo bema mu eye na wo bema mu ekeka wo a wadro ene prostaplax mixture eye na ensuo bi free wo bema eno so a enya dwon so wo so a wo dwon so tentem sope ya wo ye bema wo anadwo a enane ya ne den no anadwo so ede no obesori adwo so empre bebre ade ache bema okoko gina wo se wo dwo so a edi enmere kakra an so no ahya ase se eba no won hwehwe prostaplax mixture echa kwan no na entumi enyi sa wo ha no emfemfri no so na wo so a wo ye bema wo bema mu aye wonya prostaplax mixture ibi na wo no no mu a ebeyi sa wo ha no afri so akọ eso pa eni kwan sa bema okoko gina wo se wo dwo so a wo chimpi yansa na dwo so na ba eni timesa wo Johnson na se wo chimpi ansa na Johnson no aba woni pedua na ebo kokoso wo haw bi adua ni mo entempa unya prostaplax mixture bi na no no ma ebeyi sa wo haw no afri so entem so pa wo bo on ma Johnson no kra wo Johnson no emenye Johnson e ba sani aha Johnson e ba te pipe a etwa me so unya prostaplax mixture no ma beboa wo ayi sa wo haw no afri so akọ ententem so pa na me so pe adua do number 0248 77 88 99 248 77 88 99.
Okay, yemra na yemfa emra ewieye waha. Ene eye Abido Abi ene your birthday Abido catering service ene your birthday my young wish you happy birthday family ni nyina 41 obia as we wish you happy birthday we a special one from me Abido catering services aduane don't go there. And now you Kwame Osu Donko and so birthday. Hey Kwame, and easy Kwame Osu Donko. Honorable. And then by one minute be all wako. Kwame you so happy birthday. I mean to go on one day na sikano so emra more. Okay. And then Reginald at Kingsford Kwabena Dakon and then also birthday. Ni Dakon bad boy. Our school, our Agri Memorial Senior High School, or SHS2. Nida Kumba boy. Young Western happy birthday. Also you. Now, Papa, Oniko Vuano. Oniko Kubia, one and it also. You don't want to school now, be sure Papa. Why? Now, Mujidi pass away as Santa Cruz support and so. The Papa and offer team beer for us, Mato. Happy birthday, Reginald Kingsford, Kwabena Dakon. Sanso ene Odro Ebenezer, popularly known as Kojo of Brekum. Na ye also birthday we a Pragia rider. But we so happy birthday we free. Akwasi Akwasi team manager Brekum Chelsea. I say I was so happy birthday Akwasi Afrane. All right. My imra others no so enafi Mrena Swan is Edmond Ofosu Jabin Rural Bank. We a security man who of Jabin Rural Bank and your birthday we a special one a free Osai Kusi Elias or free Jabin. Happy birthday. Doc.
General, Miko Asante Mampong na ene Abnajewa birthday. Abnajewa CU ewo Candice Closet.
Okay.
Na we free police ni about your friend if you bima ho. No see and wish you. See and channel be worrying to you.
Wow.
A special happy birthday
nice one.
To you Abna Ejewa.
And then so yeah, Danelai FIFA referee Danelai in the back.
Oh.
Rayani ni boy lie.
Oh.
Rayani ni boy lie.
Hey, fine boy.
All right.
Yeah, me and come away.
Danelai. What come on me?
Who's your friend say?
Rayani ni boy lie.
Rayani.
Ni boy lie.
Why now say
FIFA referee
Danelai.
Only FIFA referee Alice Farusia.
Okay. And if FIFA referee back now. Okay. All right.
You know Danelai.
Very happy birthday.
Ecobank Upper Road headquarters Kumasi.
Ecobank.
George Jensen and Mfani for.
Oh, okay.
Ecobank.
Ecobank Upper Road. We show Edamasipa Samuti Debia. Next, DJKA. Yami Hadma, Wasati and Kautna.
Pause.